Alright guys, welcome to the channel. In today's live stream, we are going to be starting with the chess.com 30 Thursday. We are going to be starting into the first chess.com 30 Thursday, which is going to last for about an hour. And after the tournament, then I will start taking challenges from viewers, and then we are going to have a viewers arena, which is going to be a 10 minute game. It's going to be a 10-minute arena, and I get paired against viewers randomly. And after that, I think we still have some time to take some challenges from viewers again before I hop into the second Community 30 Thursday, and I'll be ending today's stream like that. So we are going to start first with the 30 Thursday, first 30 Thursday, which usually lasts for a little bit over an hour. And after that, play some games against viewers, and then we have our viewers arena. And after that, still play some games with viewers again before we hop into the second Community 30 Thursday. So the tournament will be starting in about 8 seconds. Let's see who I get paired against. Who am I getting paired against? Did I score 8 points in this tournament recently? I don't think so. Okay, I'm playing a 1200 rated player. Let's give the guy a game. Looks like we are going to have the French defense on the board. Okay, we have the Queen's Knight variation of the French defense. I suspect it's okay. I thought it was going to transpose into this. All right. Maybe my opponent push pawn forward. Oh, opponent could capture here. I wasn't really paying attention. Let's go here. Opponent could have captured here, and I can't capture here because there's a pin here. I see my opponent trying to castle here. Let's go here. Hit that evil piece. Play a move like this. I wish I could play a move like this and then go for this. But for now, we don't have that. If my opponent captures here, we can capture here. Let's capture this. Just double the pawns up. Then let's go here. Capturing here comes to mind, but I'll prefer my opponent captures here. But maybe my opponent is not going to capture here. If my opponent captures here, all right, let's go here. Now I have this threat on the board. That's a threat on the board. Opponent missed it. That's just going to be a fork. And looks like my opponent is losing this. That's a queen, bro. Give me the evil queen. Give me the evil queen. And the guy resigns. And that just looks like my opponent will be losing that because there's no way they defend the rook. There's no way the queen defends the rook here. Opponent played this very weird. But by playing it very weird, opponent got me here. Opponent could have captured here, taking advantage of the pin here, and not really have a nice position. But opponent didn't play that. And now opponent doesn't want to castle. Beginners, they hate to castle. They just want to checkmate their opponent in 5 moves. And here opponent wasn't paying attention to my last move. And after my opponent played this move, the idea behind this move might be to play a move like this, which doesn't work. But when I played this move, opponent just thought the purpose of me playing this move is to stop the pawn. But that was not the purpose. The purpose is to play a move like this, which my opponent missed. And there's just no way to defend this rook here, because where is this queen going? Is the queen even trapped? The queen is not trapped. Opponent has to play a move like this. What if opponent push pawn forward? Opponent push pawn forward. I don't think I should capture here, but I think I can get away with capturing here. Capturing there, and after my opponent captures my queen, I have a check here, which is going to be a fork, and then I capture here. And maybe opponent can capture here, trying to set up all kinds of stuff, saying if I capture here, they capture here, the pawn is promoting. But I can castle, and my rook is just going to defend this square, so that doesn't work. Let's take a look at what's going on in a different game. I still can't join tournament. What happened? How many days ban were you given? Why can't you join tournament? How many days ban were you given? Did you reduce your rating points? Sandbagging used to cause that. Did you reduce your rating point? Why can't you join? Okay, so what's going on here? Okay, the 2200 is winning. The guy is up a piece. Not the easiest position to win. A check here, isn't that checkmate? Okay, the king has the square. But that check is checkmate. Look at that. Look at the ladder's checkmate on the center of the board. Thanks to this king. King is taking control of all of these squares. Ladder's checkmate on the center of the board. What's going on here? 2500 is winning. Okay. This is easily winning. A move like this comes to mind. But only if they get to play a move like that, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I see a check like, uh-oh. That doesn't work, bro. It doesn't work. The guy was running out of time, just trying to play throw some moves in. Oh, how can we play? Not yet. We are playing in a tournament now. I'm playing in a tournament now. After the tournament, I'm playing in the community tournament. After the tournament, then I'll start taking challenges from viewers. Udoka, Udo, Daniel. Okay, Daniel. That's how we are going to do it. I'm going to play in a community tournament. After the tournament, then we'll start playing. Start taking challenges from viewers. Okay. Okay, this guy should be up a full piece. Not only a full piece, he's up 6 points of material. Guys up 6 points of material. A check here comes to mind, and then coming back here. That doesn't work. Why are you even playing that move? That move does nothing. Okay, just push one pawn. This pawn is just running towards promotion, and that's checkmate. That's what's going to happen here. Alright, good luck. Thank you. I think I'll be next round will be starting already. Next round will be starting any moment from now. Next round will be starting any moment from now. After these two games. That's checkmate. That is checkmate. Who won this game? Okay. 1300 rated player won. Next round should be starting now. Who won? 1800 rated player won here. As expected. Next round is starting in a moment from now. Okay, I'm playing a 1600 rated player. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. Let's see what opponent is up to. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Okay, I see a friend request. You guys can keep the friend request coming. Guys going for the Scandinavian. I'm looking at going for the Black Madima Gambit. Let's see what opponent knows about the Gambit. Guy is just playing that. Want him to capture here is not. And I'm just going to capture here myself now. And then I'm just going to castle next. Capturing here comes to mind. I don't really mind. I'm just going to capture here. I have a solid center. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind. That's a move that really doesn't do anything. Let's go here. What if I push pawn forward? Opponent captures. I capture here. Push pawn forward. Opponent plays a move like this. Capture here. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent does here. Okay, opponent could play a move like this, and after that, oh, look at what I'm missing, guys. Opponent can play a move like that. Now I have just one piece defending this, so opponent can capture here for real. My position is not looking too sweet anymore. Probably wasn't looking sweet before. Let's go here. If opponent push pawn here, I'm happy to capture here. I have to watch out for this piece because the piece is hanging now. Let's play a move like this, just keeping it solid. A move like this, okay, yes, yes, yes. So that coming. Playing a move like this comes to mind. I'm not sure what I gain with that. Let's go here instead. I'm looking at a move like this, trying to put some pressure here, put some pressure here. But for now, this is defended. So just like that, my opponent is up 2 pawns. What do I have for 2 pawns? Absolutely nothing, guys. Absolutely nothing. All right, let's go here. Maybe a move like this is going to happen. I want to pin this, but I can't. I cannot pin it because I do not have a dark square bishop. A move like this, open and capture, open can capture. Okay, let's go. Let's go contest for this open file. Queen is under attack. Move like this, does nothing. A move like this. Let's go for it. I see my opponent landing a knight here, and the knight is a full-time menace. So let's say we play a move like this. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to play. That's really not what I wanted to play. But let's see. That's really not what I wanted to play. Capture here. Opponent has a check here. Looks like I'm going to end up losing more material. Capture there, I'm losing material. Play a move like this. What's going on? Opponent captures here, we can capture there. So that move coming. Oh shit. I play a move like this, it doesn't work. Let's go here. So that if opponent captures here, I just capture here. I don't want to trade queens here. Oh my god, look at the clock. What am I doing? How am I so slow? Look at the clock. Take a look at the clock. I also need to play moves like this just to make sure I don't have to worry about some background checkmate. Move like this is begging for trouble. Move like that is begging for trouble. Pawn push here. Looking at capturing here, which does nothing. Pawn push here looks very interesting. Wow. I'm losing here. I'm losing material here and I know it. See a move like this happening. That's a pawn. I'm already looking at playing a move like this. It doesn't really do much. Okay. Look at the clock. Looks like a move like this I see happening. Opponent is running low on time, and that I'm not complaining about. Move like this comes to mind. If we go here, oh my goodness, that's bad. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Yes, that's exactly what I did. Let's go, even right. That's exactly what I did. Flag, flag, flag the guy. I saw the guy was pre-moving. After trying to pre-move as well, I saw that my opponent was just pre-moving this move and this move. I saw that that's exactly what my opponent was doing. So I just decided to play this move, just setting a trap, and he fell for it, and that was it. How did I get myself into this kind of positions? Just straight up down material. GG's, thank you. Okay, who are we playing? We are playing Gemini. Gemini from Spain. Let's lock in. Let's try to beat this guy up. Guy seems to be okay. He's going for the Coley system. I wanted to say the guy seems to be going for the London. The Coley system. Do not really like. Hope I've not messed this up already. Hope I haven't messed it up already. Opponent can capture a pawn here. Let's go here. So that move coming from 100 miles away. Let's go here. My plan here is simple. That's my plan. Let's say we go here. Let's go here. Now has to be careful. A move like this is a fork. A move like that is a fork. Guys, kind of being careful. Let's go here. I won't be surprised to see a pawn push here, but that's a pawn. Let's go. Axe the queen, evil queen, move away. Evil queen, move away. Opponent trying to trap me. Not today, bro. I'm looking at going here with the evil knight. Go away, evil bishop. What are you doing? What are you doing there? You sad bishop. Let's bring this rook into the game. Hope this is not lost. I wish to play a move like this. My knight is not really doing well here. What's the knight doing there? I'm not too sure. Knight is bullying my knight already, saying, "Yeah, move your knight." Okay, now my knight can access this square now, but from there, where is the knight going? Where is the knight going? That looks like a pawn, but it's not a pawn. Love what I'm seeing in the position. Love what I have on this position. Opponent is looking at playing all of this. I'm looking at trying to trade. Let's go here. Setting up a trap. Land a check here. That's exactly what I'm setting up. All right. If I go there, that's begging for trouble, guys. Begging for trouble. That's literally begging for trouble. Let's go here. I would like to go here. But if I go there, my opponent just grabs his knight. Oh, opponent, stop this. Stop bullying my knight. This knight doesn't even have a direction. Knight is getting bullied. I think maybe a square here. Square for here, the knight. I see my opponent playing a move like this. All right, that. I think I'm just going to push pawn forward. Two pass pawns. Opponent is already in trouble. Now, if my knight sits here, that's an evil knight. That's a full-time evil knight. Knight is working full-time, being an evil piece. I'm looking at playing a move like this. A rook on the 7th rank is in heaven. Where's my opponent going? Opponent is going here. I'm going to capture that. Before I go there, do I just go here first? I feel like going here as well, but that's begging for trouble because we know pinned pieces, they do not defend. A move like this I'm expecting, I'm just going to capture that. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. Let's go here. What's my plan now? My plan is simple. Play a move like this. Try to deliver checkmate here. And also these pawns are running. Ooh, did I just blunder? So it seems. Opponent captures here. I can capture here. Opponent capture here. I can never capture here because there's a pin here. But I think I have a lot of pieces defending there. Let's go here. Ooh. Checkmate is threatened here. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? A move like this, I won't be too surprised to see, but I can capture here. I can capture here. Why am I even capturing here when I can just capture here? And the threat here is simple. Deliver checkmate here. What can my opponent do about it? Opponent can't really do much about it. Opponent can't do nothing about it. Maybe sack here. I'm just going to capture here. We are going to capture here. The threat still remains. If he wants to sack the queen, be my guest. Be my guest if you are sacking the queen. I have no issues with that. Let's sack here. We are up material. Let's trade. If opponent captures their GG's, opponent captures their GG's, we have this check. We just pick this up. Opponent plays that. We land a check here. Land a check here. Bro, find the resign button. Alright, now I'm looking at delivering checkmate. Looking at delivering checkmate now. That's what I'm looking at now. See a good move. Look for a better move. Let's capture here. Go away. How is this not checkmate? How is this not yet checkmate? Right, this should be checkmate now. Yes, game over. We have to join. Okay, you want to join this. This is a community of tournament. The tournament I'm playing now is a chess.com community tournament. You can join the chess.com community club. You can just Google search chess.com community club. Hop into the chess.com community club. And this is the link to the tournament. If you're a member of the chess.com community club, if you just click that, it will just take you to the tournament. That was an amazing game. Let's see what's going on here. What's going on here? Uh-oh, this is a draw now. This is a draw. But the guy is not going to draw it. Because he has 25 seconds. There's no way you are drawing this. No way. No way. There's no increment here. Black, well, whatever black tries here, they are just not going to get a draw. I wanted to say, I mean white. Whatever white tries here, they are not getting a draw. I wanted to say, white can just try to hold on to this pawn, but you are getting flagged regardless. For how long? Can you play 50 moves with the bishop? Can you play 50 moves with the bishop in 2 seconds? No. I played this account. This name looks familiar. This guy is a cheater, guys. They closed this guy's account. He created another account and he's back at it again, cheating. I know this account. I know this username. The guy got closed for cheating. The guy has created another account again, cheating. I don't think there's a way chess.com can really get rid of online cheating. I do not think so, because you close an account, they open it again. I'm really not motivated to play this game. I feel like just resigning already. Let me resign. There's no need wasting time here. There's no need wasting time. The account got closed and they just created another account and they are back at it again. Let's not waste energy there. Exactly the same username. Let me go. I'm looking for that account. I think so. If my memory serves me right, I think that's the account. Maybe I should have confirmed before resigning. Just maybe. Just maybe. Yes, this account was closed for cheating. It's showing abuse here, but I know it was closed for cheating. It was closed for cheating. So, yes, I'll pass. Let's take a look at a serious game. There's no need wasting time in that game. Except there's a way, I don't even know. I don't think so. Except there's a way where you have to verify your account, maybe verify with something, which many people will not. Many people will just switch to a platform that doesn't really require those such verification. If there's no way to do that, Online cheating is never going to stop because you close an account, the person just creates another account and they are back at it again. You close the account, they create another account, they are back at it again. Okay, so what's going on here? Chess therapist, they would love to play a move like this, but that's a rook. That's a rook. What is the price for winning this tournament? I don't think there's a prize. Have I won the tournament before? I don't think there's a prize for winning this tournament. Have I even won? I have not even finished in third place before. I don't think there's a prize for winning chess.com community tournament. But even if there's a prize, good luck to me winning it. That's a straight. That's an evil move. Oh my goodness! Look at that check. Oh, it's checkmate, guys. It's check. Oh, not really. But I think it should be checkmate. How are you really stopping checkmate here? A check here. You just move away. You don't have a check here. And the threat here is not this move. But even that move is a threat. Even a move like this is a threat. A move like this wins the game. Just deliver checkmate here. A move like that wins the game. Okay, plays that. It also works. That's checkmate. It also works. Look at that. You're up 3 points of material, but that's a win. So what's going on here? This guy and time pressure. This guy and putting pressure on your clock. 5 and 6. The guy really knows how to put pressure on the clock. You might be winning, but good luck winning. Good luck beating this guy. Good luck. You need to beat him on the board and then on the clock. That's what you really need to do. Beat on the board and the clock. I see a check here coming. Who is even struggling to survive? Yeah. This pawn looks like a liability, and it is, because after a move like this, tell me, how are you really holding on to the pawn? A move like this comes to mind. A move like this also comes to mind. Hit this, hit this. King might be coming here. How are you holding on to this pawn? That pawn is falling. Pawn is falling. I am back. I only need 23 points to reach 2000 blitz. 23 points is not only, you need 3 wins. That's what, in other words, you're simply saying, I need like 3 wins to get 2300, to get to 2000. For Bullet and Freestyle Friday, membership for opening tournament, they give Chessable credit. Yes, I've won the Chessable credit. Do you accept challenges from viewers? I'll soon start accepting challenges from viewers. But right now, we are playing in a tournament. We are playing in a chess community tournament. I have won the opening roulette Chessable credit. I bought the French defense course with it. Bought a French defense course with it, and I think I've won it 2 times. And I also bought a Caro-Kann course with it, with the credit. For opening roulette, for the chess.com opening roulette, they calculate everybody's points after a month, and then there's first place, second place, and third place. We are playing in 1700. Let's go with the king pawn opening. Tested and trusted king pawn opening. Opponent is going for the Caro-Kann. We are going to have an interesting game here. Let's go for the Von Henny gambit. My favorite gambit. My favorite gambit, except I haven't studied it the way I have to. A move like this, a very common mistake. Not this guy. Not this guy. Oh, what are we setting up here? We are setting up a threat here. We are setting up a threat here. Threat is simple. Capture here. This guy. I really want to capture here. That's really what I want to do. Capturing here is begging for trouble, I guess. Let's go here. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing here does not absolutely nothing for me. Capture here also doesn't seem to do much for me. Let's play this move. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Okay, now that my opponent plays this move, I'm going to capture here. Yes. Let's bring this rook into the game. That's a pawn. That's a pawn. I'm downward pawn here. I'm looking at doing some rook lift. A move like this comes to mind. That's a losing move. We have to capture here. Oh, opponent just blundered the pawn. That's a pin. Opponent doesn't have a check. We have to make sure of that. He doesn't. A move like this, I suspect I'm going to see. I'm just going back here. The opponent cannot really capture here. And I'm threatening to play a move like this. Okay, but we have to be careful where we put this. We are also threatening to go here. For now, which it doesn't work. For now, that's a move that doesn't really work. So let's say I play a move like this. I'm opening and push pawn forward. Not like I have a lot going on for me. I want to go here. But if my opponent push pawn forward, okay, I can push pawn forward as well. If I push pawn forward, I push pawn forward and I'm chilling. And that's an evil pawn. Good luck getting rid of the pawn. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this looks good. Let's just do this. I'm looking at just removing my queen from this line. There's really no need to have the queen on that line. There's really no need. Let's go here. Maybe capturing here would have done something for me. Maybe not really. Okay. What am I looking at doing, guys? I'm looking at a rook lift here. A rook lift, evil rook lift. Opponent, be careful. So let's say I go here now. Opponent captures here, and I go here. How are you escaping? I don't think opponent is escaping. Opponent captures here, a move like this. Checkmate is threatened here. Opponent cannot really capture here. And the guy captures. Am I missing something? How are you stopping checkmate here? Oh, the guy missed it. This is GG's already. This is GG's. Oh, that's checkmate, bro. That's checkmate. That is checkmate. Maybe opponent was hoping they would just play that. Grand Miner won against a GM. Are you for real? How did you beat a GM? Would you mind if we play a rapid game and give me... that's what I do. But for now, we are playing in a tournament. For now, we are playing in a tournament. We are not currently accepting challenges. Carl, we are playing in a tournament now. After the tournament, I'll take some challenges from viewers. And then we have a viewers arena. A Grand Miner won against a GM. How managed? How did you beat a GM? Was it a 30 seconds game? How did you do that? Look at that. And it was a brilliant move, guys. That was a piece opponent could not touch, but opponent was just greedy, just like me, and the guy could not resist it. The guy is saying, bro, that's a pawn. How do I leave that pawn? The guy couldn't leave the pawn, but that's a pawn you want to avoid. That's a piece you want to avoid because after a move like this, good luck stopping checkmate. I think that would be the brilliant move. And I think after my opponent played that move, opponent was already in trouble. I think after I do this rook lift, opponent was already in trouble. Okay, it wasn't really a serious trouble. Wait, what was the brilliant move I had? Oh, that was a brilliant move. I thought it was the other move that was brilliant. Oh, that was a beautiful mistake. But you can't take there. What's the best move? Best move is to move the knight here. And after I move like this, opponent still cannot capture here. But when I land a check here, opponent can go here. And they don't really have any issue on the board. But they just cannot capture there. And I know they can't capture there. But the moment they capture there, it's just checkmate now. It's checkmate in 2. Why is it checkmate in 2? Because my opponent can sack their queen here. And after that check, whatever they play is just going to be checkmate. Let's go back to the tournament. I do not want to miss any round. Said he beat a GM. Few times. How many times have I ever played a GM? I think only 2 times. I got destroyed. It wasn't even close. It was just destruction. I just got destroyed. Those guys openings knowledge is just at a different level. Just a simple mistake in the opening and you're already in a lot of serious trouble. Okay, we are playing it 2500. Let's beat this guy up. Let's beat this 2500 up. Guy is going for the Caro-Kann. Let's do the why are we doing the Von Hennig Gambit for? Why are we doing the Von Hennig Gambit? Why are we doing the Von Hennig Gambit against a 2500? Why? Because we want to lose. Well, while losing, let's give the guy a game. While we are losing, let's just give the guy a game. Guy's already being very serious. The guy is kind of skeptical. Castle here or not castle there. A move like this comes to mind. Move like that doesn't seem to be doing much. Doesn't really seem to do much. So let's say we go here now. Where is opponent going? Let's go here. Let's go grab one of these pieces. Guy is not castling the king. Let's go here. Evil queen, move away. A check here comes to mind. Check there doesn't seem to be doing much for me. Move like this. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? All right, let's go here. Sacking here looks like a nice move. That's just a beautiful blunder. Sacking here, opponent can capture with something. Let's go here. Like going there, it does absolutely nothing. What if we go here? There's something we should worry about. Guy doesn't want to castle. Let's go here. If my opponent captures here, that's a piece. So they can't really capture there. Sacking here comes to mind now. That's a sacrifice. I'm not really seeing what I gain with it. I'm not seeing what I gain with the sacrifice. I'm not seeing what I gain with that sacrifice. So let's say we go here, opponent captures, we capture here. What else? Let's bring this rook into the game. So let's say capture here now. Opening captures here. We have a check here. That's exactly what I'm doing. Let's sack. Let's sack there. Let's give the guy a fight. Dear opponent, we are giving you a fight. That's a pin, just in case you are wondering. It's a pin, and because it is a pin, opponent doesn't really have much to do about it. Oh my goodness me. Guys, it looks like I don't really have a lot going on for me. Oh my goodness me. Look at that. Yeah, I almost want to jubilate. I almost wanted jubilating. Wanted jubilating. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate. Not checkmate. Not checkmate. Position is sad, guys. Opponent has this move. I'm already looking at sacking here. But that's just a sack. That is a sacrifice. Not seeing what it does for me. Oh my goodness, I'm also getting flagged. Look at this guy's time advantage. How can one player be so fast? How can you be so fast, bro? Tried my best, guys. Tried my best. Tried my best. Oh, my best was just not too good. My best was not too good. But I had some chances in this game. I really believe I had some chances. Let's resign. I had some chances in this game. Let's quickly take a look. No, I've never played in OTB tournament. FIDE rated tournament. Let's say FIDE rated tournament. While I was in school, I played in in an over the board tournament, but I wouldn't consider that a serious tournament. When I was in the university, I played in one tournament like that. I had some chances, guys. I know it. I know I had some chances. I just did not capitalize on it. Was that sacrifice good? That was me just doing some nice sacrifice that does absolutely nothing. Nice sacrifice that does absolutely nothing. The GM I played was not over the board. It was an online game. It was an online game. I played one in a daily tournament. I played a GM in a daily tournament, and I think maybe both of them were in a daily tournament. And I got blown off the board. Blown off the board. All right, let's go and spectate some other game. Okay, we're already halfway through the tournament, guys. So I'll soon start taking challenge. We are already halfway. Okay, this one is easily winning now. This one is easily winning now. That's a check, a queen. Check here. Okay, check there also does the job. Move like this is stalemate. Check and checkmate. Okay. Look at that. Who is this guy? I was looking at this checkmate. The guy just blown that. Okay, we are playing with the black pieces. The chess corner tournament. Yes. Okay, you got a good position and you lost. How old are you now? I'll be 29 by September. So I guess we can say I'm 28 now. I'll be 29 by September. I have the French defense on the board. Why is my connection like this? High lag. Hope I'm not the one lagging here. Guy has slowed down. Let's pick up the pace. We are interested in flagging the guy. Why not? Ooh, I just blundered a pawn. I just blundered a pawn. Not only did I just blunder a pawn, that's not nice. Okay, I'm looking at this check. The guy is playing very slow. Think I like that. So that check coming. Let's go here. Oh wait, I should have played this instead. What else? What was that? What was that? What was that? I see my opponent playing a move like this, trying to trade. But trading is not what I want. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that we do not really have at the moment. Opponent has to be careful because we might have a pin here. I'm looking at this move. I see my opponent castling here. Okay, guy doesn't castle there. See piece coming here. One good thing is that my opponent can no longer castle. That's one good thing here. That's just it. Guy can't castle. That is just it. Oh, for a moment I thought I blundered a piece. Not a blunder. I'm looking at playing a move like this. I'm trying to set up something here. Except we don't really have anything there. If I go here, I'm getting hit with this move. I don't want to get hit with that move. Opponent plays that. We are going here. Look at that. I see opponent playing a move like this. That's bad. That would have been a disaster. I doesn't go for that. Look at that check. Nice my opponent. Isn't that checkmate? Oh, it's not. Is it not even checkmate? But I should win material, guys. I should end up with picking up material. Oh, it's checkmate. What am I saying? It's checkmate. What am I saying? I was already looking at this move. Opponent has to block this way. The guy resigns. Opponent has to block the check this way. And that's checkmate. That was a drawback mistake from my opponent. The queen was actually defending the square, playing a very key role here. So the moment my opponent played a move like this, a very logical looking move, gave up this square, and I can land check there, and it's checkmate. And in this position, you might be wondering, because opponent wanted to trade queens, you might be wondering, why not trade the queen? Why not play a move like this over the queen trade? If my opponent had played a move like this, we have this check here. What do we know about pin pieces? They only give you an illusion of defense. So opponent cannot really capture here, and the opponent is forced to move the king. And regardless of where they move the king, we are just going to capture here on the next move, and we are left with a completely winning position. So that's why opponent didn't play that. How did you get unusual rating change? How did you get unusual rating change? Your rating, how did you manage to get an unusual rating change? I think maybe I think if you lose like 500 rating points, that's when they start complaining about that. Maybe you gaining 500 rating points very quickly or losing 500 rating points. I don't think 200 rating points will do it, but maybe I'm wrong. So that's round 7. I have 5 points out of 7, and we keep winning, and we keep the wins coming, and we keep winning. What's going on here? Who's winning? White is completely winning here. These pawns are running. This pawn is also going to run. The rook just cannot stop both pawns. Beating a GM is going to take a lot of luck, except you're a GM or a very strong player. Except you're a very strong player, beating a GM is going to take a lot of luck and skill at the same time, because you might be winning on the board. You might still be winning, but good luck winning the game. You might be beating them on the board. Maybe you are up a piece. How did you even get up a piece? Maybe he blundered something, got distracted. Well, all right, you are up a piece. Good luck winning the game. But if it's a bullet game, it's very possible. Maybe you just flag the guy. This username looks familiar. Have I played this guy before? Username looks familiar. Yes, I've played him. The guy has wins against me. The guy has a positive score against me. I need to lock in and beat the guy up. I have a peg defense on the board. A move like this I'm not too concerned about. I can play a move like this. Ask my opponent to decide where you put in that piece. I don't want to lose that, so let's develop a piece and hold on to everything. Pushing pawn forward now comes to mind. All right, capturing here comes to mind. What do I get with that? Not seeing what I get. I see my opponent playing a move like this. Ooh, that looks like a pawn to me, bro. Isn't it a pawn? Not a pawn. Okay, I see what my opponent is up to. The guy is going to put the knight here and then get the bishop. Get the bishop. I wanted to say get the bishop here, but he has no bishop here. Yeah. Let's go here. Capture here, I go back there. Don't capture there. I'm looking at playing a move like this. This my bishop is a sad bishop. It's being blocked by its own pawn. It's getting blocked by its own pawn. Alright, maybe not too sad now. Maybe not too sad now. Let's put the bishop here. Feel like capturing there does nothing for me at the moment. Let's play a move like this. Move like this is something I'm considering. Why didn't I even just go here? Just put pressure here. Let's go here. Looks like we are putting pressure here. And yes, we are putting pressure. Threatening to capture here and just capture here. I'm also threatening to just play a move like this. And if my opponent captures here, that's a fork, bro. That's a fork. We are hitting this and this. If my opponent captures here, oops, we capture here, check, and then capture this, and we are chilling. A guy missed it. A move like this. A move like that. Did I miss something here? Okay. Guy played that. And I'm just going to capture. I'm looking at just taking here. What does that move do? Let's say I capture here. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Capture here, we check, then capture here, and we should be winning material. Should be winning material, more material. We are already winning material, but doing it that way, that way I won't win more material. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Give me that piece, bro. Just have to make sure we are not missing something. The guy should be looking for the resign button. I'm up 13 points of material. This is crazy. This is crazy, guys. What's the trade? I just want to play the move like this. Trade. That's what I want to do. Opponent might play a move like this, trying to stop that. But oops, I have a check here. Opponent doesn't play that. Instead, they play something else. Looking at a move like this, this should not be bad. That's a nasty pin. A very nasty pin. Very nasty pin. Bro, what are you doing? King would like to go here. I'm already looking at the check here. All right, look at that. Look at that. This is defended. And if my opponent captures here, I'm not even going to capture the queen because this is checkmate. And if my opponent plays that move, we have this check, guys. Look at that. That's pinned. So opponent has to give up the queen. And we capture here, and it is still pinned. GG's here. It is GG's. And opponent has to give up the queen because the king is left with no legal move. Okay, so I have 6 points out of how many? Is it 8 games? That's 8 round. Can I score 8 points? GG's, thank you. Can we play 3-0 unrated? Nah, I'm not taking 3-0. Not a normal GM, a former super GM. Wow. I think a GM is always a GM. Maybe not always, but even some old GMs, they're just going to mop the floor with me. Even old GMs, they're likely just going to mop the floor with me. In chess, they're just going to destroy me. I'm playing a tournament. I'm playing in a community tournament. Oh my goodness, I've gotten paired. Let's move. Any very strong player. Let's beat this guy up. Let's beat the guy up. Let's beat this strong player up. Let's go for the Scotch Gambit. Oh, the guy is going for the Petrov. Bro, who does this? Who does this? I don't like what I'm seeing on the board. Let me castle here. Let's go here. What's really going on here? I think opponent can capture here now and just ruin my pawn structure. Opponent doesn't capture there. Let's support this. I see a move like this. And I'm already looking at the move like this. All right, let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this, trying to land checkmate here. Let's see how opponent responds to that. Okay, opponent just lock everything down like that. Opponent locks everything down with that move. The rook lift I'm also considering. I'm also considering a rook lift here. So let's go rook lifting. Let's go rook lifting. Let's go rook lifting. I see my opponent playing some very nice move here. I could capture here, get myself a pawn. I see my opponent trying to play a move like this. That's something I see. I see my opponent delaying that move as well. Just holding on. Because let's say I play a move like this. Yes, which is exactly what I'm going to play. Let's go here. I see my opponent going for this, but I can capture here. If I capture here, opponent captures my queen. If opponent goes here, what if I just go here? Opponent captures here, I really have nothing. Yes, I have nothing. So let's see what this guy play here. I see my opponent playing this move, trying to go for this pin. And I'm looking at what if I ignore it? If I ignore it, opponent can capture here. And I really have nothing. So if opponent plays this move, I'm looking at just capturing here. Opponent is going to capture here. Oh, the guy is giving up the queen. The guy is giving up the queen that way. I feel like going here. Opponent has this check. They are picking this up. Maybe let's try a move like this. Opponent has a check here. If I had captured here, opponent has a check there. My position is looking nice, but there's some games to be played here. There is still some chess to be played here. I'm looking at just capturing here. Capturing here and then capturing here. Which doesn't do nothing for me. I'm looking at a move like this. But my opponent has this capture always. Opponent won't have has the capture. Okay, if he goes there now, I can capture here. And if opponent captures here, that will be a piece. But if opponent goes here now, okay, now I'm looking at playing a move like this. Let's try to capture here. And that will be a pin, and it's going to be a very nasty pin. Capturing this pawn is a trap. I don't want that. And that's not something I want. Let's go here. A check here, I'm not too worried about. Also looking at capturing here. Move like this comes to mind as well. Let's see. I see my opponent playing a move like this. Yes. So I'm just going to go capture here. Or play a move like this. Let's say I play a move like this. What can my opponent play? If they capture here, I capture here. When you see a good move, look for a better move. Okay. If they play that, look at that. Evil opponent. Evil opponent. Do you see what my opponent is saying? Okay. If I capture here, that's checkmate. If I play a move like this, opponent can capture here. So I'm going to capture here with check. And then I capture here with check again. Pushing pawn is begging for trouble. And we land a check here. Push pawn here. They move like this. Guy is trying to flag me. Guy is trying to flag me. I think I should win this one. Oh, shit. Guy wants to flag me. Bro, you're not flagging me. Bro, you are not flagging me, and that's a win. That's a win. Bro, you are not flagging me. Not today. Chess is stressful, guys. Ah, chess is stressful. Ouch. Okay, I just got paired again. Let's try to destroy this guy. Let's go. We have a black pieces. Let's give it our best. Guy is a London system player. Guy is going for the London system. It's playing it in a different way. Let's go grab here. Opening captures here be my guess. I think landing here should be a move. Let's capture here. Looks like a pawn, but it's not a pawn. Can I beat this guy up? Can I beat this guy up? Capturing here comes to mind. Playing a move like this also comes to mind. The threat here is to capture here and grab a pawn here. I'm also threatening to capture here, which is not a very serious threat. Let's go grab here. Should I worry about that move? There's something I should worry about here? Not really. I see my opponent gaining tempos on me, which might be something I should worry about. I would like to play a move like this next. Trying to trade queens. Let's try trading queens. The guy is not going to agree to that. The guy is not agreeing to that. I have this kind of opposition and be trading queens. Oh, I see a move like this coming. Is my queen trapped? Okay, for a moment I thought I was trapped. But I'm getting trapped. Bro, just give it up. Please capture. Capture, capture. Am I missing something? There's a move like this. Okay. Need to stay away from that. Stay away from that. I'm looking at a move like this, trying to maybe pile up here, which we don't have currently. For a moment I thought I had this move. Opponent has a check here coming. Let's stop it. That's not a check we can allow. A move like this comes to mind. So that move coming. Move like this as well. What is all of this? What is all of this? Stacking there, I really do not see happening. Stacking there might happen. I also feel like just playing a move like this, just trying to remove this evil rook. Look at where my queen is seated. Queen is not the happiest queen on the board. What if we go here? I worry about a move like this. So let's say I go here now. What am I worried about? Capturing the capture here. Oh, opponent can capture here. That might be checkmate. Let's say we go here now. I don't like what is going on here. I really don't like it. I really do not like what is going on there. That's a check, bro. Like what is going on? I should win this. I should win this. But how am I winning it? How am I winning it? Okay, I have a check here. Very serious check here. I have a very. Oh, what am I doing? How did I do that? Oh my goodness, that was my game. How did I do that? How did I just stop seeing the rook? I thought my opponent was going to capture it. What am I even seeing? What kind of ghost am I seeing? Oh, so pained. How did I throw this game away? How did I throw this game away? Oh, how did I throw that game away? Opponent sent me something. I'm trying to translate it. Oh, opponent said sorry. Oh, how did I throw that away? That was my game, guys. I messed it up. Oh, that's terrible. How did I stop saying this? How did I just stop saying that? What was that? How you doing? I'm doing very well. Ahmed, it's been a while. That's a great win against the 2300. Yes, and I had another win against it. This would have been another win against the 2300, but as usual, I found a way to mess it up. I was completely winning. How did the 200 elo in me got the better of me there? I was expecting my opponent would just capture or something, and I just went there. All right, if you want to challenge me, now is the time. Now is the time. You can send me a challenge now. I'm trying to start a poll. I'm trying to start a poll. What's going on here? Create my poll for me. I'm trying to create a poll. After I create a poll. Oh, the tournament is not yet over. I thought the tournament was over already. Oh, the tournament is not yet over. I'm playing in 1700. I really thought the tournament was over, guys. This is the last round. Let's try to win. Let's try getting the win here. We are going for the Scotch Gambit. I thought the tournament was over. Mm-hmm. See my opponent sacking here. I'm not buying it. That's the problem. I'm not buying the sacrifice. Sacking here, does it do anything for me? Looks like it does, but probably does nothing. Let's say I play a move like this. Opponent captures, I capture here. Opponent captures, I capture here. I'm not seeing what I gain with that. Let's go here. That's walking into this. What am I really doing? What are we really doing here? Push pawn forward. Opponent can capture here. Doesn't really do much for me. Let's go here. Opponent has the time advantage as well. Opponent has time advantage. see the pawn coming here. Let's trade here. Push pawn forward comes to mind. Not seeing what I really gain with that. Let's do this. Double up here. Push pawn forward. Doesn't really give me anything. So let's say we push pawn forward here. Look at me, guys. How am I making this kind of a mistake? How am I making this kind of a mistake? How am I really making this kind of mistake? Very expensive one. What's the time? So still have no time advantage. Still have no time advantage on the clock. Guess it's high time we start playing moves like this. I'm looking at capturing here, and then I start rolling my pawns. Oh, that's a piece. That's a pawn. That's a pawn. Opponent doesn't even capture it. Push pawn forward comes to mind. Let's push here. See move like this happening. Also trying to hold on to the time advantage. So trying to make sure I have some time advantage. I have this move, guys. Looks like I might win a queen here. Not really. Opponent captures here. That's a piece. Opponent is not going to capture there. Let's go back here. Now I have two pawns that are running, guys. Two pass pawns running. Say check here. I have a move here. This knight is doing a good job here. What if the knight gets kicked away? Oh my goodness. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Oh, oh. Look at that. How did I miss that? If I had missed that, I should have just played a move like this. But what if my opponent goes here? I think it's still the same thing. Oh my goodness. If I move like this, what would I have played? I should have just played a move like this, I guess. Oh, that's a sad loss. That's a sad way to lose. Oh, that's a win. That's GG's from my opponent. Okay, we are done with the tournament. If you want to play me, you can send a challenge. You can send a challenge now. Let me create a viewers tournament. Let's create a viewers tournament. Let's just create a viewers tournament now. Let's create a viewers tournament. So if you are watching, you want to play, don't send me a 5-minute game, send me a 10-minute game, and make sure the game is unrated. Okay. Tournament will be starting in about let's do it 30 minutes. Let's do it 30 minutes. Let's do it around 30 minutes. So the tournament will be starting in about 30 minutes. So you can hop in. So we get some random pairing there. Okay. I ended up losing 3 games at the end of the stream. At the end of the okay, was it 3? I think 2. Those 2 games, I have no business losing those two games. I really have no business losing the 2 games I lost at the end. I have no business losing those games. Okay, well, why? Okay, see several tournaments here. Several challenge here. Where's the tournament? Did I mistakenly close it? Okay, we are playing the Wish Me. I guess I've lost to this guy. Username looks like someone I lost to. Okay, I won. Let's strike on the center of the board. Capture here. I have no issues capturing here. We have the advanced French defense on the board. Opponent is doing the advanced variation of the French defense. Let's go here. Capturing here is a move, and really, capturing here is a move, but I don't think I'm going to capture immediately. I'm just going to capture here. So capturing here is not really what you want to do. There's a very common beginner mistake here. Is my opponent going to make it? Okay, we already have some players in the viewers arena. Hop into the tournament, guys. Arena will be starting in about we're starting in about 27 minutes. So now I'm looking at playing a move like this. Probably capturing here first. Also, a move like this comes to mind. Asking my opponent to capture here so I can capture here. So I think I'm going to capture here first, and after that, then I play a move like this and see how my opponent responds to that. So let's capture here. Let's see how my opponent responds to that. Then we play a move like this. These 2 pawns breaks are usually an amazing pawn break you want to go for in the French defense. Capturing here is good. Might be the move. Maybe my opponent doesn't capture there. Maybe they play something else. What are they going to play? I'm just going to capture here, capture here. Maybe just put my knight here. We have a club, guys. You can hop into the club. And then the arena. Let's have some fun playing chess. I'm not feeling my position here, but let's see. I need to castle my king. The king does not belong to on the center of the board, so we need to look for ways to castle that king. Let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Rested. Your opponent, what are you going to do here? Okay, so that move coming from 100 miles away. Let's go here. Opponent is just trying to pin me, saying, okay, I have a pin here. I'm simply saying I have no business getting pinned. Simply stepping away from the pin, saying do not pin me. Whenever you get it to the pin like this, you do not want to just allow the pin. If you can break the pin, just break it. Said maybe there's something more urgent that you have to deal with. Else just break the pin and you are chilling. All right, let's hop in here. Guy is thinking, what are you going to play, bro? A move like this, you trap this piece. That's one. So opponent has a lot to think about here. A move like this, you trap this piece. All thanks to this pawn. A move like this is also a nasty fork. So we are just going to trap the piece now. Are we not? Okay. This is what I want to do. But because my king is still on the center of the board, we don't really have that move. So let's go here and then castle. Let's go here and then castle. If I had played a move like this, my opponent is going to hit me with this check. Oops. Isn't that checkmate? That's just checkmate. It's just going to be checkmate. So we had to I had to watch out for that. Let's castle now. Now if I get to play this move, this GG's. It is GG's. If I get to play that move, it's GG's. Because this is going to be trapped. It's just going to be trapped and it's going nowhere. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. A move like this comes to mind, trying to say, okay, let me attack you here. I'm already considering a move like this. Okay, then plays that move. And that looks like a move that makes some sense. Move makes sense, I guess. Move makes sense. Alright, let's go here instead. Let's go there instead. Move makes some sense. Opponent is simply saying if you play a move like this, I can play this. The guy is doing some calculation. Move like this is what I'm looking at playing next. Move. Go away, evil piece. Maybe opponent was expecting me to capture here, but I'm not going to capture there. If I capture the opponent, just plays this move. So I'm not going to capture there. I'm going to play something else now. And I couldn't have moved. I cannot move my knight earlier because if I had moved my knight, opponent has a check here. So a move like this, while it looks like an active move, I think the move doesn't really do nothing. The move just helps me improve my piece. Put the queen here, just make sure this pawn is defended, and now I can move my knight. And now this piece is under attack, so that's just a free tempo. If you ask me, opponent just gives me a free tempo, and I'll take it. Give me the tempo. Give me that. Okay, so what next? What next? Let's go here. Immediately asking question. I told you guys that's a move I was considering, but I did not have it. I do not have it earlier, but now I have it. Opponent has to be careful where they move to. A move like this just walks into this. A move like that walks into that. What about a move like this? I'm looking for something else to play. A move like that is a brave move. It's actually a brave move and might be a very good move. But we might see a move like this. I don't think that's very good. I do not think that's very good, but let's see. Let's see what my opponent is going to do here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. A move like this. I have this move, and that's just that's a fork. I think I have a move like this, which I even like. This move, I think I desire this move. I like this move even more because I'm simply threatening a move here. That's going to be a nasty fork. And I'm also threatening to capture this evil piece. A move like this, I'm expecting to see, but then I can capture here. And after that, I just hop in here. And we have a fork. No, not hop in there. Just going to capture here as well. And after all of the trade, I have this move and I should be fine. Oh, opponent missed it. Opponent missed it. The guy missed it. The guy missed it. He didn't see that coming. The guy did not see it coming. Alright, guys, we have five people in the tournament already. Hop into the tournament, guys. Hop in. Hop into the tournament. And he resigns. Alright, let the challenge come in. Who is playing again? Let the challenge come in. I see a daily challenge. Guys, I'm no longer taking daily games. I just don't have time to give it my best. I don't have time to give daily games my best. This is a very strong player, guys. Let's try to beat this guy up. Let's try to beat this person up. Guys, very strong. I like to do the Von Hennig Gambit against him. And I think he has gotten away with destroying me after I played the Von Hennig Gambit in some games. And the guy has also trapped me one of, was it a Sicilian? One nasty Sicilian on the board. The guy succeeded in trapping me. My bishop is not really doing anything here. The bishop is looking at the rock. So let's just reroute the bishop back here. Find something else for the bishop to do. And let's castle here. One good thing about the Von Hennig Gambit is we just want to activate our rook on this file. We want to make sure the rook is an active piece on that file. And for now, that's looking like an active piece already. For now, that is an active piece. This is hanging, so maybe a move like this. Well, for now, it's not hanging because I have a knight defending it. So maybe a move like this is a very useful move. Then I swing my rook over. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. But the moment I play a move like this, I see my opponent hitting me with this already. I see my opponent immediately hitting me with that. I'm saying, bro, I'm not giving you that. So let's see how my opponent, let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Okay, we see that move. That's a move I don't like. I was thinking maybe I should push pawn. I was also thinking of this move. So, but let's develop a piece. I'm just going to capture here. And then we go back. The guy is really skeptical. The guy is skeptical. He doesn't want to castle. The guy doesn't want to commit. Doesn't want to castle. Now I'm looking at playing a move like this. Asking my opponent, are you going to play this? And after they play that, I'm looking at this move. But then they could play a move like this. No, they can't. I am just going to capture here. Alright, so let's go here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. I have to watch out, guys. Let's go here. I'm already putting pressure here, trying to just capture that. Simply saying, bro, give me that. But if opponent gives me that, can I really grab it? Should I worry about a move like this? Putting pressure on my pawn on g2. Oh, not this guy. Not this guy. The guy is playing that. Okay. That's not looking good. It is not looking pretty for my opponent, but let's see. Let's see what we get here. This is not looking really good for my opponent. King is stuck on the center of the board. What else am I asking for? Asking for the king to remain stuck on the center of the board. Now my opponent cannot really castle here. Maybe they can. Nah, you don't want to be castling there. You cannot push pawns in front of your king like this and still castle there. That is absolutely begging for trouble. That is begging for trouble. And the other side of the board is also not safe for my opponent's king. A move like this, it's not a move I like. A move like that, I do not appreciate. That's not a move I like to see. A move like this is might be asking for trouble. A move like this is giving my opponent the initiative. What if we capture here? Nah, why are we capturing there? We need to establish a reason. Why are we capturing there? Doesn't make sense. I would like to play a move like this, but I'm getting hit with this immediately. So I'm looking at just playing a move like this now. A move like this, something I would like to play, but my opponent has this move. I also love to play a move like this, just that I'm not seeing what I get with all of that. What do I do now? What do we do now? Alright, let's play a move like this. Opponent has decided that castling not something he's going to do today. And the opponent has also decided that trade here might be something he's considering. Let's go here. Opponent tries to play a move like this. I'm just going to capture here now. And I might be looking at capturing here, but let's see what he really gets with that. Yeah, opponent, what are you going to get with that capture? I don't think you are going to get anything good from it, but let's see. That's a pawn, but I think I'm willing to give up the pawn if my opponent wants to capture it. I see a move like this. The guy really wants to play a move like this. I suspect my opponent was looking at this move, trying to go for that move. But probably not anymore. Not anymore now. Okay. Opponent was looking at that instead. Let's hit this queen. The evil queen. What do you think? Let's hit the queen. I think I'm interested in hitting the queen. I don't like this trade. This guy is giving me a lot of work. Bro. Bro, stop giving me a lot of work here. Capturing here comes to mind. Move does absolutely nothing. Let's hit this. If opponent captures here, we can't really capture here. For a moment, I thought we could. We cannot. We cannot capture there. Wow. Have to watch out, guys. We have to be vigilant. We have to be vigilant. Why can't we capture there? There's a pin here. There's a nasty pin there. That's the reason we can't capture there. Let's proceed with that capture. Let's go here. Here, evil queen. Where are you going to now? Looks like evil queen might be trapped. Looks like queen is trapped. Because here's my opponent moving the queen. I thought my opponent would play a move like this and try to put pressure here. Maybe my opponent was seeing this move, which is a very painful move to play. I would not like to play that move. That's not a move I would like to play. Now this king, this piece is left with very limited options. He can't go into any of these squares. Cannot go into any of these squares. Can't go here. The only square available for the queen is this. Oh, the queen is trapped. There's no one available square for the queen. All the squares are taken. That's not a pawn my opponent can capture, which is the reason I have been giving up the pawn, which is the reason I gave up the pawn. And I was saying, bro, you want the pawn, grab it. You want the pawn, grab it. Okay. If I go capture here, opponent captures here. So we can't really capture there. But if I go capture here, it makes absolutely no sense. So we are going to capture here. Ask my opponent to capture here if that's what makes him happy. So at the end of the day, what do I really have? Okay, I think I'm up 2 points of material. I'm up 2 points of material. This was a battle. This is a battle. Opponent played very well. Yeah, opponent was not willing to. Opponent was not willing to make the game a very easy game for me. Now I'm looking at just ignoring and playing a move like this. Hitting the rook and asking the rook some question. Let's go hit the rook. Let's quickly ask some question there. If my opponent captures here, I just capture here with check. A move like that, I do not see happening. I don't see that move happening. A move like this comes to mind now. Okay, I see a move like this happening, just trying to challenge my queen, saying there, evil queen, move away. Evil queen, move away. But I'm just going to go grab a pawn. A move like this is also looking great. I'm just going to move away. Okay, we might get it with a move like this, guys. That looks like a nice move. It looks like a nice move. Whenever you get hit with a move like this, guys, you want to pause. You really want to pause and say, oh, looks like I'm in trouble. How do I get away from this? Then you start looking for your forcing moves. In this position, if I play a random move like this, opponent is winning a piece and opponent is chilling. But because my opponent moved the bishop here, the bishop is no longer defending this square. So I have a check here. Does the check even save the game? What am I even saying? Does the check save the game? The moment I thought it saved the game, I thought it saves the game. Ooh. I really thought this check saves the game. So let's say we land a check here. Let's go for the check regardless. And then let's go here. This guys giving me some games here. Guys giving me a game here. Guys giving me a game. Let's go here. Okay, now I'm up 3 points of material. Opponent is also up 3 points of material. What is really going on here? Opponent captures here. I have a check here. Opponent captures here. I have a check. A check. I think I have a check here. I think it's just a check. Guys playing some chess. Opponent captures here. I'm just going to capture here. It should be fine. I do not want to capture there. That bishop is sleeping. I gained a good amount of elo in that tournament. Oh, you played in the tournament. How many rating points did you gain? Okay, guys, we have only 5 players in the tournament. If you are yet to join, hop into the tournament. Hop in. So material is equal. I guess we can say material is equal. That's something we can say here. Material is equal. A check here comes to mind. Check there comes to mind. Let's go for the check. Opponent might be tempted to play one of these moves. Let's see what opponent decide to play. A move like this, I'm going to capture here. Check. I'm interested in checks here. I see my opponent playing a move like this, trying to deliver checkmate here. Not really checkmate, but not looking like a nice move. Just going to land a check here. Then I think I can defend this way. Hope my queen is not getting trapped. We have to play a move like this. I see that the threat. I'm also looking at a move like this, just trying to grab this. Guys, our tournament is starting very soon. We need you guys in order to start the tournament, in order to play it in the tournament. We need you guys in order to have a successful tournament. My goodness. Is this a draw? Is this a draw? Oh, I don't want a draw. I do not want a draw. Let's not do that. I thought my opponent was just going to play some moves like this and the queen would just be stuck. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a game, guys. What a game. 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 Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Am I getting checkmated? That should be another question. Okay, for now, maybe not. This guy actually played some chess here. Guy played some chess. Getting checkmated, guys. I'm getting checkmated. Wow. What is this? What was that? How did guy is so resourceful. Guy is so resourceful. How did you come back from that game? Right, the tournament is starting now. Wow. How did the guy know I was just going to play that? That was great, guys. Hop into the tournament, guys. Let's get games going. Hop into the tournament. If you want to play me, hop into the tournament. Let's get a game going. Hop into the tournament. I have 6 players in the tournament now. Hop into the tournament. Let's go. That's an incredible comeback from my opponent. An incredible comeback from my opponent. Guys, we are playing in a tournament. If you want to play in the tournament, hop into the tournament. Join the Chess Corner Club. And then hop into the tournament. That's a link to the tournament if you want to play. And I may get paired with you maybe several times and we get to play games. For now, I'm not taking challenge. Let's play in the Chess Corner tournament. Let's strike here. Let's go here. Opponent can capture here. Opponent can... Okay, we have the French defense on the board. Capturing here comes to mind. Is opponent going to capture here? I'm also looking at just playing a move like this. Putting pressure here. Which is how you do it. That's how you do it in the French defense. We are going to capture here, and after the trade, then we play a move like this. Opponent's likely going to capture here, and we just capture here, put our rook here. Okay, the guy captures there. So I'm going to play a move like this now. Put pressure here, while also putting pressure here. If my opponent captures here, it doesn't really do much. I'm just going to capture here. If opponent tries to defend this way, I have no issues playing a move like this. I'm going to capture this way. And I see my opponent's plan. See what my opponent is saying. See what my opponent is saying. Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this. Doesn't really work. So what do we do here now? Also looking at just playing a move like this, trying to put pressure here. Also doesn't really work. Let's say we go attack this pawn. We are simply asking my opponent, what do you plan to do about it? pushing pawn forward looks like a way to go. I'm looking at playing a move like this. This is going to be under attack. This is going to be under attack. So what is opponent going to play here? Guys already thinking a move like this. I'm just going to capture because there's a pin on this pawn. So this pawn is not really defending. A move like this, I feel like pushing pawn forward here. Not sure that move does anything. So let's go here instead. Let's start putting pressure here. I'm also considering a move like this. I'm kind of skeptical. Where do I put this bishop? Okay, let's play a move like this. And we are just putting pressure. A move like this comes to my opponent's mind. That's a move I'll be happy to see. That's a move I'll be happy to see. Be my guess. Because if opponent plays this move, then king side is now weak. And also the queen side is also weak. So here's my opponent really going to castle 2? That's a big question. Where are you going to castle 2 if you play that move? I'm unable to join the tournament. Join the Chess Corner Club. Use the pinned comment to join the Chess Corners Club. And then here's the link to the tournament. Join the Chess Corners Club. The pinned comment there. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that does nothing. A move like this also comes to mind. So let's say we sack here. Opponent captures there. That's too much. So if we play a move like this, what are we really asking for? We might be asking for trouble. What if we go here? I'm looking at playing a move like this and maybe just castling here for the sake of castling so I can double up my rooks here and start eyeing something on this part of the board. Now, here's my opponent going to develop now. Opponent is having difficulty developing their piece here. Opponent is having some difficulty developing the pieces. Let's see. And that's looking nice already. Opponent already calculated it through and it is looking nice. Let's go here. Better move coming from 500 miles away. Let's go here. Move like this, opponent would like to play. A move like this, I'm just going to capture here. A move like this, my queen is still defending this. A move like this, I'm going to capture here. And maybe my opponent can play a move like this. I just go back. And I should be getting myself a pawn, I think. I should be getting a pawn. Give me that. Where's my opponent going? That's the question now. Where are you going? Where are you going? Opponent has two options here. Move here. Or move here. But anyone they choose, I think I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, whatever my opponent choose to play here. Have you been able to join? Have you been able to join? Opponent plays that. Let's go here instead. Let's go there. We have a threat here. We are also saving our queen. If my opponent had gone here, after I move like this, I'll be threatening to play a move like this. We also have a threat here. So this is looking really pretty for me. So I'm threatening to just capture here, win material. What can opening really do about it? Not really sure. They can't really do much about it. They can try to save this, playing a move like this. But that's begging for trouble. That's begging for trouble. That's not a move they have on the board. So I think in this position, I should be picking up material. Should be picking up a lot of material here. Opponent just has to choose his poison here. It's chaos. It is chaos. I have to choose your trouble here. Wherever you play, it's trouble. But I like that my opponent is actually taking his time to figure it out, which is what you want to do in this kind of position. You want to pause and ask yourself, how do I get away from this mess on the board? We have just 10 players in the tournament. That's crazy. That's very low, guys. That is very low. I think the last one we played, we had over, I think we had over 50 players. Okay, I made some announcement there. Do I just make an announcement in this as well? Let's make an announcement. Okay, that looks very interesting, but it still loses material. You see, it still loses material. Okay, if I play a move like this now, while it looks good, opener has this move, but then we have a move like this instead. Let's go here instead. That's bad, isn't it? That's just bad. A move like this, a move like this. Let's see what opponent decides. Opponent decide. Opponent decide. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that I do not really have. So what about a move like this? Should I worry about? I think at the end of the line, we are just going to get a big trade. I think I should still be winning. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this. That should work as well. So if my opponent plays a move like this, I have this. Hitting the queen. Opponent can capture here with check. I'm just trading. I am just trading. I'm also considering something else. Do I have something else? Okay, I don't really have something else. Let's make sure that move works. So we play a move like this. Opponent goes here, check. I just capture here. Moment opponent captures here with check. I have this move. I have no issues. Okay, let's go here. I'm just going to capture here. That's just trading, and I'm up material. So that's music to my ears. Move like this might come to mind. Move like that might come to mind. I'm already looking at this check. It's not checkmate, guys. It is not checkmate. Guys playing it. So let's say we land this check. Let's open and go in. Let's land this check. Check here comes to mind. Move like this just seals everything. Bro, you're not getting in. You are not getting in. That's what I'm saying. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. Let's do it that way. See it as a check. That's what it is. It's just a check. Just a check. The move like this comes to mind. I think I have all of this, but that might be begging for trouble. Maybe opponent can sack something. Maybe opponent can sack something. Okay, we have this move and we have a fork here. Have a fork here. That's checkmate. Or maybe there should be some checkmate there. Is there no checkmate there? Okay, opponent resigns. Let's go. Do you think my rating is over 2000? I play more rapid. Who did I play? The kitty is back. All right, the kitty, welcome back. Happy to see you here. Do you think my rating is over 2000 if I play more rapid game? Are you the one I'm playing against? Are you the 1-5 I just played against? Are you the 1-5 I just played against? Are you the guy I just played against? Ah, the guy plays only rapid. Maybe not. Maybe he's not the guy. It's only rapid. If you're watching, you want to play in the tournament, use the link. Use the link to join the tournament. Can I play you? Hop into the tournament. Join the Chess Corner Club with the pinned comment and then hop into the tournament. That's how you play me. Let's do the Smith-Morra Gambit. We have the Smith-Morra Gambit on the board. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. A move like this is usually what they play, and I'm already looking at playing a move like this. Asking questions very quickly. You got the Kitty Cat account back. How did you manage to get it back? How did you get the account back? What did you tell chess.com for them to give you your account? What did you say? Once chess.com close your account for for cheating, I think we can say good luck. Good luck getting the account back. We can literally say good luck getting the account back. So let's see what opponent is up to here. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward, but all of a sudden my opponent plays a move like this, and pressure on my pawn is just going to be too much. Pressure on my pawn is going to be too much, so I'm not looking at that. I'm also considering a move like this. Let's go here. Simply saying, dear opponent, it might be time for you to decide where are you putting the queen. Where are you putting the queen? Good thing for my opponent is that this piece is hanging, so they can put the queen somewhere that just attacks the queen, attacks the piece. Should be chilling. The opponent doesn't do any of that. A move like this now comes to mind. Why did my opponent not do that? I think my opponent is really interested in playing this move. That might be something my opponent is interested in doing. For a moment, I thought that was something my opponent is interested in doing. Okay, maybe not really. Still putting some pressure here, asking some very useful question. After a move like this, I want to just play a move like this. I think I want to capture here, then play a move like that. So let's say we play a move like this, opponent captures here, and then I capture here. What should I expect? So let's say I play a move like this. What if opponent goes here? I think I can play a move like this, and if opponent captures here, I have a check here. Pick up a rook. Maybe I'm fine. Let's go here. What if opponent goes capture here? Opponent has several options here. Okay, FIDE rating of 1.5. You show them that you have a FIDE rating of 1.5 and they unlocked your account. That's nice. That's really nice. All right, let's go here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Dear opponent, how are you responding to this? My goodness me. What did I do there? What did I do there? I have to be careful. I thought that was a very wise move. I just went for it without even thinking too much about it. And my opponent hits me with this move. Capturing here with my queen is begging for trouble. We can't do that. We have a tournament going on. If you want to play me, hop into the tournament. Hop into the tournament. I'm also looking at just doubling up on this pawn. I see my opponent playing a move like this, but let's see. Pushing pawn forward also comes to mind. I'm threatening to go capture here. One. So I'm not really giving my opponent the opportunity to play a move. I'm also just looking at just pushing this pawn forward. Asking my opponent play this or play something. And that's exactly what I'm going for now. Opponent has to capture here. I'm already looking at this. Pushing the pawn forward comes to mind. Pushing the pawn forward might be a nice move. I'm also looking at just bringing this rook here. Rook seems not to be doing anything over there. Looks like my rook is not doing anything on this part of the board. So let's bring the rook here. Opponent push pawn forward here. That's good news to me. What is not good news to me here is that I'm down 2 points of material. I'm down 2 pawns, but my opponent pawn structures not really the best. I have a very solid pawn structure. Opponent push pawn forward. Be my guess, bro. Be my guess. Pawn push here we might be expecting. I'm already looking at this move again. Pawn push here. Going here looks very nice. Trying to go here. Hope I'm not getting trapped. So pawn push here. I decide to go here. GG's, guys. It's GG's. The opponent push pawn forward. And if I go forward, okay, maybe not GG's. Just not looking too pretty. So let's say I go here, opponent push pawn forward. I go here. It's the rook. I do not have this move. I don't really have a lot going on for me. Result of that, I think we might. Oh, opponent is gaining too much forward momentum, guys. Gaining too much forward momentum. I play a move like this. The guy push pawn forward. If I go here, my knight is trapped. Knight is trapped. And plays a move like this. Knight is trapped. Let's go here. I hate that my opponent is gaining this amount of forward momentum, but not looking like I can do a lot about it. Tournament is too tedious. Well, after the tournament, it's about okay. Now I can capture here because what do we know about pinned pieces? What we know about pinned pieces give you an illusion of defense. But if I go capture here, do you see what my opponent is looking at playing? And he's already considering this move. Talk about this guy. The guy see the pin and the guy is allowing it. If I go capture here, opponent has this move, and how do I keep this pin alive? Really no way. And even if I attack this, it is already defended. And then can just capture. I'm just losing material. So I think I'll stay away from that. Rather stay away from that. Okay, let's go here. Looks like I should sit on this only open file on the board. Also tempted to play a move like this. My queen is a sitting target here, which is not good. The queen is a sitting target. It's just not good. Not good that my queen is a sitting target. When I place this move, I would like to have something else, but I do not really have anything. I don't really have anything. So after a move like this, I am just looking at playing a move like this, trying to attack. Are we really attacking? I think the answer is no. You're attacking nothing. Are we really attacking? Position is crazy here, guys. Position is crazy. Position is crazy for some good reason. Position is crazy here. A move like this, we always want to watch out for, because that's going to be a royal fork. Because my opponent has a move like that, we cannot really, if my opponent plays a move like this, we cannot just go here capturing. Can we? Yes, we can. Oh, for a moment I thought we can't do that. If my opponent goes here now, we just go there capture. What if my opponent plays that? Oh, that's a piece. That's a piece, bro. Give me that. Give me that. We are walking into a pin. We are walking into a discovered attack. Opponent has some possibility of hitting me with a discovered attack. But there's one thing here. Opponent doesn't have a good discovered attack on the board. So I'm already looking at a move like this, but I see my opponent doesn't. Okay, opponent has a move. Let's just stay away. Let's stay away from that. We already know that my opponent has it. So why do we want to? I want to play a move like this. I don't want to stay on that. I don't want to wait for that discovered attack to happen. But I think we have a move like this now. I think we have a move like this now. And after the move, I'm just going to go capture here. And that's a piece. That's going to be a piece, a full piece. Wow, we already have some people running away with the tournament. Have some people running away with the tournament. Bro is just playing that. I feel like landing a check here and then capturing there. Except it doesn't really do much. Let's say we land a check here and then play a move like this. Opponent has some checkmate threat here, guys. Checkmate threat we cannot take for granted. Let's go here. Opponent is setting up some baby checkmate here. While it is a baby checkmate, checkmate is a checkmate. So we definitely want to be watching out. Definitely want to watch out and make sure we don't blunder it. Okay. What if I had just gone here? I think that would have been a better move. That would have been a better move. That would have been a better move, but let's see. This knight is not doing a lot here. We need to find a way to bring the knight into the game. A move like this is already coming to mind. No, a move like this comes to mind. Wow, wow, wow. I think I just messed up. What was I even thinking? I just messed up, guys. I just messed up. What was I doing? I just messed up. Let's just go here. I messed the position up. Hopefully I had something better. I had something better. Trying to flag this guy now. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I almost got flagged here. Not today. Not today. Did that guy just fail to take your queen? Nah, he did not. Yes, I think he did. I think a move like this would have just won my queen. A move like that would have won my queen. I just miscalculated that. Just one mistake and I should have lost that game. One mistake and I should have lost that game. Top 5 game was the game of my life. He played very well at the end. Tried to flag me, but not today. Maybe another day. That was one of my worst game. Not That's not your worst game. At least you were losing. You were already losing, like down how many points of material? Maybe close to 8 points of material already, or 5 points of material. I think you were down a lot of material, and you were able to make a comeback. So I think I should be calling it my own worst game. That was my worst game. I did I let you back into that game? Let's get paired. Let's spectate some other game while I'm waiting to get paired. Who is winning here? The new user. Okay, now this queen has to decide where are you going to. Looks like the guy doesn't want to trade queens, maybe. Man, I keep missing it. Okay, we are just how many hours? I think we are just 40 minutes into the tournament. And you can join if you still want to join. If you still want to join, you can join. As long as you're a member of the club. That's the link to the tournament. I wish I wasn't sick, I could play. I hope you get better very soon. Hope you get better very soon. Hope you are taking your medication. Seriously. Hope you are taking your medication. Now that's a pawn. Okay. This guy is giving his opponent again. That's a check. That's a check you want to play. Move like this comes to mind. I'm not too sure what that move does. They can play a move like this, maybe, and it's a forcing move. But it's not. Ooh, look at this now. Okay, I just got paired with this guy. That's a very strong player. Guy is 2300. Guy knows a few things about chess. He's going for the Owen's defense. Guy is going for the Owen's defense. Wait, the guy just failed to take your queen. Did I hang my queen in one move? Is my queen just hanging in one move? Don't think so. Playing a very strong player. Let's try to beat this guy up. Let's try beating this strong player up. A move like this, we might get it with. Okay, we don't. I feel like pushing pawn forward before I play this. Let's go here. I won't be surprised if my opponent plays a move like this. But with simple intention, the intention is to pin this and win this pawn. And I'm saying, bro, you're not winning any of my pawn. If my opponent wants to give up the bishop pair now, as long as I'm not losing a pawn, I'm saying, bro, be my guest. Be my guest. I have absolutely no issues with that. Wait, he could have taken with a pawn. What was I doing? How did I play? How did I play such a move? Oh, this guy is simply showing me that he knows some things about his opening choice, and the guy might be correct. Guy might be correct. Let's go here. I see the evil knight landing here. Capturing here comes to mind, but capturing there isn't that asking for trouble. This bishop just becomes a sniper. Let's play a move like this. Oh my goodness. Did I just blunder this check? And now I'm not worried about the check because I have a move like this. But now we have to watch out. We have to just move away from this pin. Pin is nasty. Move away from the pin. Let's beat this 2300 up. Okay, the guy just yes, it's true. So I hung my queen in one move. What was that? Wow, what am I doing? How can I be playing chess like that? I was so relaxed. I was winning and I was so relaxed. That's how I lose a lot of games. That's exactly how I lose a lot of games. I'll be winning like this and then I'm just relaxed. I'll be like, there's no way this guy comes back. And then I make a very serious blunder. Let's go here. Did I just blunder by going here? I think I just blundered. I think I just blundered by doing that. I just blundered by doing that. Opponent did not take advantage of it. Thank goodness. That was a brutal blunder. Okay, now I'm looking at playing a move like this. Doesn't seem to do much for me. Let's just move away from this. Let's move away from this pin. Pushing pawn forward also comes to mind. But yes, I should have. Okay. For now, this bishop is not the happiest bishop. I'm not playing too well. What was this? Tell me what was this? If my opponent had played a move like this, it should have been GG's. Would have been GG's. Right, let's push pawn forward. My opponent captures here. I think I'm just going to capture here. Opponent doesn't capture. I'm already looking at pushing pawn forward, just trying to weaken weaken the pawn structure on my king side. Opponent might be saying, bro, are you joking? Or don't make me laugh. There's nothing there, but let's see. Opponent desperately wants me to capture here. Bro, maybe another day. That's what I'm saying, bro, maybe another day. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward. Opponent captures here, I capture here. Opponent captures here. I'm looking at this move already. Just trying to make sure I'm not messing anything up. A move like this comes to mind. I feel like capturing here. And after the trade, I feel like going here, trying to go for checkmate. And after a move like that, I feel like landing a check here. So let's say I capture here and then play a move like this. Opponent plays this. Capturing here, the knight is actually a knight we want to capture. That's not a knight we want to have just casually sitting on our part of the board. Move like this I really want to play. We do not have that at the moment. Move like this comes to mind. Does absolutely nothing. Move like this I want to play. It does nothing. If I land a check here, opponent captures here, we have nothing. So let's play this move. And then let's go here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. They're simply threatening checkmate here. There's no easy way to defend the checkmate. That's the only problem here. That's one problem I have here. I'm looking at landing a check here. And playing a move like this and then a move like this is just too slow. Because my opponent can capture here, capture here, capture here. The move is too slow. Move is too slow. I land a check here and then play a move like this. I think we can land a check here and then play this move. Let's land this check here. And then this move. Problem here is that if opponent captures here, we have this check and that's checkmate. That's going to be checkmate. So what is opponent going to do here now? Because now we are threatening to capture here. My goodness me. Opponent might be in some kind of trouble here. Opponent might be in trouble here. We have ideas of sacrificing here, and after this move, going for this check, picking the queen up. I think that might be losing too much material, so we might not want to play that move. But an idea of capturing here, a move like this also comes to mind. Capture here and try to go here, deliver checkmate here. It's looking too slow for my liking. I'm looking at this move. That is move. If I capture here with check, if the king captures here, I no longer have this move, but I have a check here. And if the king goes here, this is a very complicated position. Let's see what my opponent plays here. Join the tournament, guys. Hi, Chess Corner. I was there in your last stream. That's amazing. Hope I get to play you. Hope I got to play you in the last stream. We can capture here. We can capture on percent here. But guess what? That's something I don't like. But we can go for this fork. And after I move like this, we just capture here. We can go for this fork. And after I move like this, we land this check and it's checkmate. But the king can't go back. So let's go here. That's not a piece opponent can really capture. While opponent would love to capture it, he cannot capture it. Because if you capture it, instead of capturing your queen, I land this check. And this evil knight is taking away this square and this square. And it is checkmate, guys. It's checkmate. The king can't go back. The king, they have to block with the queen, and we capture here, and that's checkmate. That's a win against the 2300. That's amazing. That is amazing. The guy resigned. I guess the guy was expecting me to capture here. That is why when you see a good move, look for a better move. Because my intention was to just land a check here, capture here. But then I was thinking, my opponent gets 2 pieces. Is there a way I do it that my opponent doesn't get 2 pieces? Then I realized, yes, that's not a piece opponent can mess with because we have this simple check here. Let's get another game rolling. Okay, we are playing a 1700 rated player here. Let's give this guy a game. Even though I've not been giving anybody a game, just been losing. Guy is going for the king spawn, queen spawn opening. Maybe we are going to see the queen's gambit decline. Oh my goodness. That's a mouse sleep. That's a mouse sleep. And we are just simply trying to justify this mouse sleep. Just trying to justify the mouse sleep. There's no justifying it. What is even this? What is this opening? I feel like striking here. Opponent captures, I capture here. So if I strike here, opponent can push pawn forward. Then I strike here. Opponent push pawn forward. I think I'm okay. I'm not really okay. Opponent has a lot of space. Bishops are sad. I really wish I had pushed this pawn 2 squares. What if we go here? Just try to make sure nothing is moving. Looks like a pawn. It's actually a pawn. Okay, opponent plays that. I think I'm okay with seeing that move. Capturing here, that's not something I really want. Playing a move like this can be something I want. That piece we want to capture? The answer might be no, guys. Answer to that question might be no. Why are we capturing that piece? That's a sad bishop. The bishop is locked behind its own pawn. But if I do not capture it, what am I doing now? How do I justify not capturing it? How do I justify not capturing the piece? So that's not a piece I would love to capture. Let's go here. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, except it doesn't work. That's just giving my opponent a pawn. A move like this, and capture here. Okay, just going to be a big trade. Opponent has a big center. Capturing here just helps my opponent develops a piece. This my bishop doesn't, it's not really doing much on the in the game. A move like this, okay, capturing here and a move like this comes to mind now. Now my opponent locks everything up. What are we doing here? How do we try to create something here? What are we trying to create something here? I hate this kind of positions. Looks like that's what we have here. Looks like that is exactly what we have here. This kind of position that I do not like. I'm not worried about my opponent pushing pawn here. Let's go here. Pushing pawn here comes to mind. I'm just trying to play a move like this. Put my knight here. How are we making progress? How are we going to make progress is the big question. My bishop here is sad. Let's grab here. Looking at opening that up and probably trying to play a move like this. Let's see. Opponent is left with two options: capture this way or capture this way. Capturing this way comes to mind, and my knight might not be doing a lot here. Let's put the knight somewhere. The knight is doing something. I'm looking at piling up on this pawn now. Pile, 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 and pile up on the pawn. A move like this also comes to mind. A move like this I'm also considering. This knight is doing amazingly well. This my bishop, it's a sad piece. A move like this looks like it's losing a pawn, isn't it? Opponent plays a move like that, I can capture, and if they capture, I can capture. I have a lot of pieces doing a lot here. Let's do this. I'm looking at just trying to double up here, but even if we succeed in doubling up there, really do not have anything with that move. I feel like moving my knight here. I feel like playing a move like this does absolutely nothing. Moving my knight there does not do much. Let's pile up here. Pile up on the pawn. And simply asking opponent, bro, what are you up to? What are you up to, bro? Okay. I think now we have this move, don't we? Yes, we do. Where's this knight going to? You need to ask yourself that. My opponent looking on playing a move like this. Let's go here. Opponent has to trade because if you move somewhere, that's a piece. Looks like I have succeeded in unwinding from that crazy position. Looks like I have succeeded. Opponent has to capture there. They have to capture my queen, because if you are not capturing my queen, you are simply begging for trouble. If you are not capturing my queen, you are begging for trouble. So I see my opponent taking the queen. Guy is thinking, the guy is beating himself up. How did I blunder that? Guy is like, how did I blunder that? Bro, it's chess, it happens. Okay, now how do I capture knight or bishop? Knight or bishop, that's a pawn. We have a lot of pawns hanging here. This bishop all of a sudden becomes a sniper there. Bishop becomes a sniper, a full-time sniper. So instead of capturing here and trading the knight, bishop, let's trade the knight. Let's trade the knight. Opponent is left with two options: capture here, or do what? Maybe play a move like this, but then I just grab here. I just grab here. So this is GG's for my opponent. This is just GG's for my opponent. guy is thinking. The guy is thinking. But I think why my opponent is thinking here, I think that's because they are down 2 points. They do not want to be trading. They definitely don't want to be trading. But if they are not trading, what are they doing? That's the question. They're not trading, what are you doing? The opponent has to be careful here as well, because a move like this looks dangerous. But I think my opponent can play a move like this and they should be chilling. But I'm already looking at feasting on this pawn. Just grab pawns, and grab pawns. Move like this also comes to mind. Just putting some pressure here and asking the right question. We have a piece pointing towards this path, so we can play a move like this, ask opponent to decide what to do. And my opponent is very slow. That is very slow. I have like 7 minutes on the clock. I have like 7 minutes. For a moment, I thought the guy is still thinking. Okay. All right. What's going on here? Let's go here. Let's attack this pawn. Give me that pawn. Give me the evil pawn. Give me the evil pawn. Give me the evil pawn. Okay. Opponent wants to trade. Let's go here. I'm up material. Trading is something I want. I got to go. All right. All right. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Let's capture here. This pawn is hanging. This pawn, I don't think I really want to go capture. That's not a pawn I think I want to go and capture. I go capture here. Opponent gains this file. I don't want to give up the file. Let's go here. Just looking at pushing pawn, pushing pawn. My opponent tries to pile up on this. We need to watch out so that we play a move like this. And I think I can have a move like this and defend. Okay. For a moment, I thought we'll see a resignation. I need to watch out for my background, guys. Okay. I have this move. That's a beautiful sacrifice. Oh my goodness, it doesn't work because of my back rank. I'm looking on playing a check here. Then captures here. Oh my goodness, it doesn't work. Let's go here. Hey, it doesn't work. I messed it up. But a move like this is still very dangerous. I think a move like that still wins me the game. Okay, not at the moment. Let's go here. Why did you sack there? Sacking there does absolutely nothing. Alright, and that's GG's. That is GG's. Let's get another game rolling. I'm in first place now. Who am I getting paired against? Let's see what is going on in this game while I'm waiting to get paired. Wow, the day guy is actually, is he winning? I wanted to say he's winning. It looks like he has a pawn, but I think he's the one losing this. I think he might be the one losing this. Because the opening has an outside pass pawn. Opening has an outside pass pawn. Okay, but since the rooks are still on the board, position might still be equal. Capturing here, I don't see happening. See that I saw that coming. Saw that coming. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind with the ideas of just capturing this. A move like this comes to mind now. That's a very nice move. Opener finds it. Go here. The threat here is simple. Play a move like this. That's going to be the threat. Okay, the guy is going to get flagged as well. It's losing. It's getting low on time. It's getting low on the clock. Push pawn here. That's the threat. And try to create a pass pawn here if you can. That's something you should be considering. Trying to just move the king here. Trying to create a pass pawn here. Because why not? Pawn push, I expect. You have a pass pawn. Black has a pass pawn. White has a pass pawn. But whose pass pawn is running is the question. Whose pass pawn is running? Oh, that's creating another trouble for you to worry about. That's just creating another trouble on that part of the board to worry about. Capture here. Try to go behind. Capture here. But this pawn is too fast. Pawn is too fast. Pawn is too fast. Pawn is too fast because even if you go behind the pawn, they push the pawn forward. You have to sack your rook because if you don't, a check here is coming. Okay, they should have gone here. Wait. I think they should have gone here. Okay, but they did not, and now this is just lost now. That's GG's. The guy tried. The guy tried his best. Okay, Vicente is still playing. Nick is still playing. I'm waiting to get paired. I thought I already requested again. Let me request again. Let's request a game again. Okay, I just got paired with this 1900 rated player. Guy played a decent game. In the game I was spectating. Let's see what we can give to him. Let's go for the Smith-Morra Gambit. Opponent is not a GM, so I should not worry about going for the Smith-Morra Gambit against the guy. Let's see what the guy knows about the Smith-Morra Gambit. I'm giving him a pawn, saying hold on to the pawn. I'm also saying, can you really use that pawn? Can you really use that pawn against me? That should not be good, guys. there should not be good. So let's say I land that move like this. Opponent plays this move and capture here with check. Probably a move like this. When that move looks enticing, I'm not seeing what I really gain with it. But I feel like I should be able to get away with it. Okay, let's say we go here. Opponent plays a move like this, and then we capture here with check. Let's open and go in. A move like this comes to mind. But let's see how my opponent responds to this. I really don't want to play that. I do not want to lose that. A move like this, my opponent is hitting me with this. The sad thing is that that is already defended. And even though I can capture here with check, just don't have a follow-up. Do not have a follow-up. A move like this, after that, what do I expect? I expect a move like this. And it is pure chaos. It is pure chaos. So let's not do any of that. We're not doing any of that. Another question. Let's castle the king here. I really wanted to make something work here, but I'm not seeing it. I am not seeing it. That move looks bad, and that move should be bad. How are you stopping checkmate here now? Move should be bad. The threat here is to capture here. Check. So I see my opponent moving the queen somewhere. Moving the queen somewhere. Because if you're not moving the queen, what are you doing? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. The guy was not paying too much attention to what was going on in the opening. Wasn't really paying too much attention to the opening. This is GG's. This is just GG's. This is just GG's. This is under attack. Everything is under attack here. Everything is under attack here. King is forced here, and we have this fork. Have that fork. King is forced here. The guy resigns. Do you see why my opponent resigned? This is the only move available for the king. Guess what I'm going to play here? I'm not going to capture the queen, because when you see a good move, you look for a better move. Because now I have this check. King is trapped. Opponent is forced to play a move like this. This is why I love the Smith-Morra gambit. It's just a very dangerous gambit. Let's go here. But especially if your opponent doesn't know what they are doing against it, they're just going to get into trouble very quickly. This guy is a London player. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting maybe a knight landing here. But the guy was doing some London system. But the guy was doing some London system. Let's see what happens here next. Let's castle here. Pushing pawn forward is a move that comes to mind. Just trying to trade. So let's say I push pawn forward. Yes, let's push pawn forward. If my opponent captures, I just undouble my pawns. I have 2 pawns on the center of the board, and I have a solid center. And I guess I'm chilling. Let's go here. This move doesn't really make sense to me. Why did you play that move? Okay, you don't want me pushing this pawn forward. You just took away natural development square of that piece. Let's go here. I don't mind my opponent capturing here. I don't mind my opponent playing that move. I'm looking at playing a move like this to encourage him. And bro, you want to do that? Be my guest. Because after my opponent captures here, I just capture here. I have a very big, fat, solid center. Very solid center. Big center. Solid center. Alright, I guess we are just going back here now. Well, what is this evil knight doing on the edge of the board? Why is my opponent putting the knight on the edge of the board? Right. As I see my opponent's plan. I feel like pushing pawn forward. What if my opponent plays a move like this? I capture here. Opponent goes capture here. Don't have any move. I have to retreat somewhere. Okay, let's play a move like this. Let's play a move like that. Just break the pin. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward next. Asking my opponent if you are going to capture here, be my guest and do it very quickly. Do that very quickly. If you are going to capture there, quickly capture it. Let's move on. Alright, decide. Are you capturing or not? Time for you to decide. Are you capturing or not? Guys deciding not to capture. Let's go here. I'm actually looking at sacking here. Might not be the best move, but what am I doing if I'm not sacking there? It is not the best move, it's just a way for me to start struggling. And I do not want to struggle. So let's do this instead. Let's do that instead. Sacking here is something I'm going to play. I do not see my opponent playing a move like this. I see my opponent playing a move like this instead. Then I'm going to sack here. And after the trade, I'm going to capture here. But if I had sacked here and then my opponent is captured here and I play a move like this, opponent has this move. Opponent has this move and a move like this is might be coming my way. Let's go here. There's serious threat of just playing a move like this and landing a check here. It is a very serious threat. And if my opponent captures here, I really wish to ignore, but we can't. Let's go here. Threat here is to land a check here. That's the threat. Land a check here. The king is trapped. King is going nowhere because the king is trapped. A move like this. A move like this looks good. Trying to create a loft for the trying to create an escape square for the king. If I give this check, problem is I'm going to pause. The problem is I am going to pause and I think I can even give this check. And after the king goes here, that's checkmate. That's checkmate. That's called the dovetail checkmate. Okay, I was about to say I'm just going to pause, land a check here, ask the king to go here, and that's the checkmate. But the dovetail checkmate looks pretty. We land a check here, the king goes here, and that's checkmate. Just making sure. Just making sure. And this is called the dovetail checkmate. It's a checkmate that might be that is looking invisible to an untrained eye. Looks invisible to an untrained eyes. Look at it. It's checkmate, and the king is blocked by its own pieces. Usually there's no pawn here. Usually there's no pawn here. And there might also not be pawn here. These two pawns might not be in the position, but usually opponent has two pieces like this. that is blocking their king escape, blocking the king's only escape route. Okay, 39 more minutes. 39 more minutes to go. Let's see what's going on here. That's a check. Where's the king going? Where is the king going? Oh my goodness. That's not a pretty check. That's a very annoying check because a check like this is about to follow. Okay, maybe the king goes. Maybe they block this way. Move like this comes to mind. The move does nothing. That move does nothing because black can simply capture here with check and the threat is still on the board. Okay, I see a move like this happening, but there's an issue with that move because there's a check here. That's the issue. And this bishop here, that bishop is trapped. What is that bishop doing over there? How did this guy capture there? Oh, but that looks like a pawn, but that's not a pawn you should be capturing. Because after this move now, look at this. The bishop is trapped. Bishop is trapped. Oh, the guy miscalculated. Guys, when 3 pawns are seated like this, you don't want to be capturing there with your bishop. I think, okay, I was about to say maybe capturing here first would have been good, but the opponent still plays a move like this. The bishop is trapped. Bishop is trapped. Something opponent might be trying to do now is trying to push pawn forward here, but there's a problem here. That square is defended several times, and the moment you push pawn here, piece is coming here. The moment you push pawn here, it's just not on time. You are just not going to be on time. Okay, told you guys. There's a check coming here. We're going to see a move like this. Maybe capture here. Okay, the always guy. I thought the guy went on a break. The guy is back, destroying everybody. I thought the guy went on a break. Let's see what's going on here. That's a check. Where are you going to? That's a resignation. Okay, I get paired with a 2100. Last time I played this guy, was I able to win? Okay, it was a draw. But I lost the game the last time I played. Okay, the guy seems to be a London system player. Looks like opponent is looking at going for some Joe Bava London. Some Joe Bava London is the way. Go away. Joe Bava London looks like the way. I'm really looking at just capturing here next. Just capturing here next. Why not? Opponent doesn't have a pawn supporting this pawn. They would love to have a pawn supporting this pawn. They don't. Opponent is going crazy on the other part of the board. Guy is going crazy on the other part of the board. Let's go. Pawn push here. Yes, I saw coming. Didn't I? Capturing, pushing pawn here looks like a nice move. That's not really a nice move, I guess. Let's go here. We have a pawn push here. I'm also looking at the pawn push here, just trying to dismantle this chaos. Dismantle all of this. Opponent is not interested in castling. Guy saying, I'm not going to castle and I'm going to beat you up. Or opponent might be interested in castling long. Let's see what opponent decides to do here. Guy push that pawn forward. Let's go here. Go away, evil king. If opponent captures here, I think I can capture here. And I should be chilling. Opponent doesn't want to castle and have something that I can target. Let's keep this defended. Very important. Very important. I think a move like this would have done the job as well. It would have been an amazing move, but let's see. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, trying to go crazy. Um, let's go here. Trading the queens here. Does it really favor me? If I trade the queens here, if I get to trade a lot of pieces here, I think these pawns are just too extended. If I can trade everything here, I think those pawns are too extended. And the opponent will have some explanation to do. Why did you move all of those pawns that way? Mm-hmm. Let's go here. See how opponent responds to it. Let's see how opponent respond to that. Mm-hmm. See my opponent trying to ignore and capture here. And after I capture here, okay, for a moment I thought that's what I should expect. Let's go grab here. Give me that. I'm also looking at coming back here. If my opponent decides to capture here, I'm looking at just coming back here. And the piece is actually chilling. Opponent decides to capture here. I have a move like this. I think I love that move. I think we can play a move like this. Also capturing here comes to mind. So that move coming from 100 of miles away. Let's go here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. I think I see how they can respond to it in a way I don't like. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Move like this comes to mind, except it does nothing. Move like this comes to mind. See my opponent pushing pawn forward here. What if I just ignore and go here? I'm losing a piece here. What if we go here? Also considering a move like this. Opponent would like to land check here, deliver checkmate. That's something opponent would love to do. Moment opponent doesn't really have it. It won't let me play from my phone, but I beat a 1-5. So happy. Congratulations, Nick. Congratulations, Nick. That is a confidence boost you really need. It's kind of a confidence boost. I remember the first time I almost beat a 2000 rated player. That was just the beginning for me. That was the beginning for me. And then I realized, ooh, There's nothing too special about 2000 rated players, so I can beat them up. So I can also beat them up. I'm looking at a move like this already. And after my opponent captures here, let's say we go here. And my opponent has this square. Okay, so let's say we go here instead. Looks like we are threatening to go here next. Till I land in a check here. I land a check here, the king comes here. I do not have another check. I wish to have another check, but I don't. I play a random move like this. Should I worry about this move? Maybe a move we should worry about. Let's just go back here. Retreating this way is a painful move for me. Not a move I really want to play, but guy seems not to be giving me too many options. My bishop is a kind of a sad piece. This is a kind of a sad piece. Let's go here first. What am I doing? How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, sad move, guys. Very sad move. That's a very sad move. How did I do that? How did I do that? I mean, the guy said 2100. Know some things in chess, but my opponent really overextended. I really have no business losing this game. Opponent really overextended. I was thinking of this move, but then I see my opponent playing a move like this. And if I go capture here, I can capture here. Don't I have a check here? Position is kind of complicated. All thanks to my back rank. All thanks to my back rank. How do we send you money for a new laptop? You can super chat. You can super chat it. You can super chat it. Okay, to be honest, the player at 1100 are much worse. I am back. Welcome, Patel. Emmanuel, you can super chat it and I can give you my account. Emmanuel, which country are you from? Which country? Yeah, Nigerian. I can give you my Nigerian account. Yes, YouTube will take some portion. I can also give you my PayPal account, Emmanuel. And give you my PayPal account. So that's why I'm trying to establish which country are you from. If you are not a Nigerian, I can give you my PayPal. Okay, I can give you my PayPal account. Let me type my PayPal account here. Can you send to PayPal? Can you send to PayPal? This is my PayPal account. Okay, what is that? You don't know PayPal? PayPal? You don't know PayPal? We are going for the Scotch Gambit. The last time I played this guy, I lost to him. Okay. Yes, you can send to my PayPal. This is my PayPal account. This is my PayPal account. That's my PayPal account. And I really appreciate the donation. Really appreciate it. Okay, what's this guy doing? Let's go here. That should not be good, I guess. Okay, that's not really a good move, and that's because we can capture here with check first. Ask opponent to do something about that. And after opponent does something about that, then we have this check. That's the reason it's not a good move. But wait, aside from that, do we have something else? Okay. I thought we had a move like this, where we play a move like this, trying to land checkmate here, but that doesn't work. Because opponent can play a move like... Wait. Bro did not capture. Bro did not capture. Just going to capture here regardless. I'm going to capture here. Stay asking my opponent decide. The moment my opponent captures here, I have this check. My opponent doesn't capture. I'm considering a move like this. I'm looking at just withdrawing back and trying to go here as well. A move like this also comes to mind. A lot of things are coming to my mind here. Let's go back. I'm looking at castling very soon. Let's go back. I'm looking at pushing this pawn forward, but if I push the pawn forward, opponent might play a move like this, just trying to pin that. Do you have a day job? Yes. Yes. I work with a remote company. I work with a travel agency remotely. There's a travel agency I work with remotely. I also I also do tutorial in a computer shop, so I'm working there part-time. So I'm into a lot. I am into a lot. Okay, so my opponent plays that. I really feel like playing a move like this, asking my provoking my opponent and saying, bro, do something about it. Opponent captures here, we capture this way. Opponent, yes, let's do this. That should be good. That there should be good. Oh, I should have castled, I guess. I should have castled, I guess. Oh, I should have castled. I really should have castled my king. Okay, opponent played that. Opponent wants a trade. I want a trade. I simply saying my position is terrible. Let's trade. And I should be the one trying to keep the queens on the board because why? Because why not? Why not? Opponent's king is stuck on the center of the board. So why am I really trading queens? I shouldn't be trading queens. A move like this comes to mind. I'm just trying to just develop pieces. Castling here comes to mind. Any move like this also comes to mind. Also, a move like this comes to mind. The reason I'm not castling here is beyond me. I should be castling. We should be castling. The reason I'm not castling here is kind of beyond me. Why am I not castling? That's because I think that's because the queens are no longer on the board and I'm just comfortable. Very comfortable that my opponent is not going to come out with some nastiness. It's not going to hit me with a nasty move. All right, Nick Vicent. Hopefully I hope you recover very quickly, Nick. I hope you recover very quickly. I wanted to say free piece, but it's not a free piece. But I think it is a free pawn. I think it is a free pawn. Is it really a free piece? Oh, see, position my opponent has to be very careful here now. Our opponent has to be very careful now because tell me, once opponent captures here, I capture here, and it is a check. Because it is a check, I'm already threatening all kinds of checkmate already, guys. I'm just looking at putting one rook here, and it's checkmate. But I see my opponent maybe trying to move somewhere and all of that. But regardless, I'm looking at landing a check here. A check here comes to mind. A check there we might not have. We do not have. We do not have. So let's see. But let's say my opponent plays a move like this. What if I just withdraw back before I land this check? Because if I land this check, if I land the check, the king is just escaping. So I don't want the king to escape. After the arena over, can you play with me? I still can't join tournament. I'm angry. Yes, just send challenge. Send challenge. Send challenge. We'll play you. What did you do? Just try to avoid what you did that made chess.com to put some restriction on your account. Try avoiding that. Mm. Opponent is really thinking here. I think the easiest move for my opponent is to play a move like this. Okay, what if they move this? What if they move this? Where are you moving it to? Okay, looks good, I guess. But after I check here, that's a free piece, bro. That's the problem with that move. After I check there, that's going to be a free piece. Because the king still can't go here. I feel like landing a check here. Doesn't seem to do much. Let's just go capture here. I won't be surprised if my opponent hits me with this check. I'm just going to put my king away. Their king, move away. That should that should be checkmate. That should be checkmate. There is no way that's not checkmate. Well, there's a way it's not checkmate, guys. I'm already looking at playing a move like this. But opponent can come back here. But this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the check here. The king cannot really move. The king can't move anywhere. All of these squares are taken. So opponent is forced to play a move like this. And now we have a move like this. And opponent cannot really defend this. So that's what I'm looking at. That was what I'm looking at. And we get one more game in the tournament again. We get one more game. Wow. Wow. Emmanuel. Thanks a lot for the super chat, Emmanuel. Thanks a lot. Let's get one more game rolling. I am okay. Let's try to beat this guy quickly. We are going for this scotch. We are going for this scotch gambit. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Okay, I lost to a 2000 rated player. I wanted to say, how come did I lose to? But I lost to this guy. That should not be good. I think pushing pawn forward is a move, but I like to capture here instead and just gain the bishop pair advantage. Not the bishop pair. My opponent just loses the right to castle. Capture here or capture here. If my opponent captures with the knight, they lose this pawn. So usually people do not capture with the knight. A check here is a meaningless move, as my opponent can beat me with that move, and I will really have nothing. I really want to land a check here, but that is a beginner mistake, because a check there is just a check. Opponent just gains a tempo on my piece. Opponent wants to play a move like this, double up my pawn. I'm looking at playing a move like this. I'm trying to set up a trap here, but it's just not working. It's just not working. All right, let's play a move like this. Let's play a move like I was looking at playing a move like this and just castling here. And if my opponent and just castling here. And if my opponent is kind of careless and play what, they have to be very careless. Maybe play a move like this. That move is not a very careless move. Then I land a check here. It's going to be a double check, but my opponent can move here, and this rook is already defending the square. Oh, the knight is also defending the square, so there's really nothing there. That was something I was looking at. So now opponent might hit me with this move. That looks tempting. It looks tempting. I need to play this move fast. I want to make sure I get this win. I want to make sure I get this win. Let's try to play this fast and get this win. You send challenge to your other account and you resign every game. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, Patel? Why are you doing that? You are lucky your account didn't get closed. Chess.com closed account for that. You are lucky your account did not get closed. Chess.com closes account for that. I've seen account get closed like for that exact reason. If this guy wins his next game, okay, guy plays that move. There's this guy going. Guy is looking at a move like this. Guy wants to go capture there. I really want to play a move like this, but for now, that move doesn't really do much. The move doesn't do much. I'm going to kick this evil knight away first. I'm going to say there, evil knight. Move away first. And once my opponent moves the knight away, I'm already looking at a move like this. One thing here is that my opponent spent a lot of moves here, not trying to develop pieces. Well, capturing there makes no sense. You are just doubling up the pawn. At the end of the day, doubling up the pawn is a positional weakness, let's put it that way. But it's not every time you just want to give up the bishop pair for double pawns, because now, how are you really taking advantage of this for now? I'm not saying how. I'm not saying how. And at the end of the day, I could play a move like this and just undouble my pawn if you capture here. Maybe give you the double pawn. This might be a positional sacrifice, but I don't think I will have to sacrifice to utilize this pawn. I don't think I have to sacrifice anything to use those pawns. How do we play? I'll soon be done. We are playing in a viewer arena. We'll soon be done. Not the moderator cheating. Ah, I didn't do any screening. The guy said, give me moderator. And I knew it's actually it's a viewer that we see on this channel every time. And I'm like, okay, let's give him. Let's give him. The guy hasn't posted, hasn't made some comments that I should be worried about. That's why I just gave him the moderator. But Patel, you are lucky. Chess.com did not close your account for that. You are lucky. I think Chess.com is just why is Chess.com even doing that? Chess.com just wants some more players. You are lucky. I've seen account get closed for that. I have seen a lot, not even a single account. I've seen a lot of accounts get closed for that. For that exact reason. This guy is playing a game. If this guy wins his game, if the guy wins his game, might not be nice. Okay. I'm looking at playing a move like this. I see my opponent playing this. Let's land this check. Opponent can push pawn forward, but that's just taking away the natural development square of this knight. But if opponent plays a move like this, I'm going to capture here. And after my opponent captures this way, I'm going to capture here. Then I capture here, and I think I'm up a pawn. I need to make sure I'm playing fast. I need to make sure opponent doesn't have more time. That's something we really need to make sure of. Okay, I need to start pushing this pawn forward as well. That's looking like a nice move. So if my opponent allows me now, I'm just going to push this pawn and just try to trap this piece. Let's try trapping the piece. How much do you charge for chess tutorials? What's your rating point? It depends on your rating point. Because the kind of effort is going to take to teach a 1200 rated player is not the same amount of effort it's going to take. Research and effort is going to take to teach a 1500. Let's see what opponent comes up with. That's a pawn, bro. Why are you giving me a pawn? Why are you gifting me a pawn? Let's move away from this pin so that my opponent doesn't take advantage of it by pushing a pawn forward this way. I guess that's my opponent's plan. Let's go hit this piece. You can see the timer on the arena, 7 minutes. My opponent's time, 5 minutes. I want to make sure my opponent's time is always... I want to make sure the arena time is always above my opponent's time. I really want to make sure of that so that the game doesn't get aborted. Will you accept the challenge today? 1-6. Yes. Just bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Okay, where's this evil knight going? Okay, I'm looking at playing it. Oh, what was that? I wanted to double up here. What was that? I really wanted to double up here. That move doesn't make too much sense to me. Okay, now that's a pawn. Give me that. Opponent might be saying, all right, that's a pawn as well. I would like to say opponent is wrong. Opponent might not be wrong, guys. Guy might not be wrong. All thanks to my rook not being here. All thanks to my rook not being there. I don't want to give up the rook. Let's keep it. Because I'm looking at checkmating this guy. I'm looking at checkmating this guy. I'm looking at checkmating you. Let's keep material on the board. We go here. We'll play a move like this. Let's say we go here. What are we really doing? Let's put some pressure here. Let's put some pressure here. Put pressure on that pawn. Win that pawn. I see my opponent playing a move like this, trying to desperately hold on to the pawn. See that happening. I'm already looking at a move like this. Let's trade material. Also, a move like this comes to mind, but these pawns are just going to be too isolated for my liking. So I think I prefer the pawn this way. I'm pushing it this way. Let's push pawn here. Okay, now my opponent has this move. Okay, I'm looking at going here next. Looking at going here next. Let's go here. I can capture here or capture here. Let's see what he decides to do. Let's see what he decides to do. Opponent can play a move like this, and if I capture here, the opponent push pawn forward. Now I have a pass pawn, but there's something sad here. Is there really anything sad here? Wait. Opponent is eyeing this pawn and this pawn, but I'm going to play this move. And I'm simply saying, dear opponent, you can go capture this pawn if you wish to. You can go capture the pawn if you wish to. That's exactly what I'm saying. If you wish to capture that pawn, be my guest. Because if my opponent captures the pawn, the knight is trapped. But there's an issue here. Opponent should have some moves like this that I do not really like. Okay, if opponent plays a move like this, I think I can capture here. But if opponent plays a move like this, I'm looking at the check here. It's just a check. Oh, then I have this move, but then the evil rook can go here and defend everything. Opponent plays that instead. That should not be nice. Let's say I capture here. I really just want to go here. So let's say we go here now. Opponent goes here. Opponent goes here to defend. So let's say I capture here now. A move I'm looking at. Okay, I think I should be fine here. I think I should be getting a pawn. Oh, let me not get carried away and end up losing end up getting this game aborted. I'm looking at capturing here with check. That's something I'm looking at doing. And after I capture here, then I can capture here. At the end of the day, I have a pass pawn. A move like this comes to mind. Move like that does absolutely nothing. Can I trade queen? Can I trade rooks here? Can I trade rooks? Should I trade rooks? But there's an issue here. At the end of the day, at the end of these lines, there's an issue. I think my opponent has moves like this. I'm looking at just pushing pawn forward. Oh, looks like my opponent got disconnected. Opponent got disconnected. Opponent got disconnected. I got disconnected. Not nice. But the guy is giving me a game for a 1000 rated player. Guy is giving me a game. But I believe my position here is winning. Okay, let's see if this guy is going to win his game. Can he win before the timer runs out? No, he can't. Said he delivers checkmate here. And the position that is on the board is not looking too nice for him. If you capture here, there's some pressure here. And if you move this, there's checkmate here. And the position is not looking nice for always. For the always guy, position is not looking too nice for him. Always play bishop f1. Nah, why should I play bishop f1? Okay. Let's wait. Okay, we're able to get 30 players in the tournament. Not too bad. Okay, I lost to this 2100, but the 2100 actually lost to some other players. Who were you losing to? Who were you losing to? What's that? Look at that. That move does not work. That move does not work. Doesn't work. Black can capture here and capture here. White, I mean, can capture here, capture here. So the move doesn't work. Who did you lose to? Okay, lost to always. Lost to this 2300. And then who? What did it? That's two losses. But we have a. Thought I was seeing three. What am I seeing? Where did I see three? Oh, that's two. 7 minus 5. I can't even do basic mathematics again. That's just two losses. If you want to play me, now is the time, guys. Just send an unrated challenge. Send an unrated challenge. Send a 10-minute unrated challenge. Let's quickly check something. See some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Okay, let's see what my opponent is going to start with. Okay, opponent is going for the king's pawn opening. Another tournament. Can I come in another tournament? Maybe that will be tomorrow. That will be tomorrow. I'm not going to. Can someone help me improve at chess so I can get out of hundreds? Stop hanging pieces. Go and download Dr. Wolf. It's a chess.com app. You are going to learn a lot of basics from there. You are going to learn about hanging pieces, protecting pieces. You are going to learn all the basics you need to get past 100 rating point. There's an application by chess.com. It's chess.com that has the application, but you can go to Apple Store or maybe Play Store if you are using an Android phone. Go to Play Store or Apple Store. You see Dr. Wolf, that is DR, and Wolf, WOLF. You will learn a lot of basics from there, and you should easily get past 100 if you do the lessons there. Let's go for a sideline here. Let's go for a sideline. Let's see what my opponent comes up with here. For some reason, some people play a move like this. Some people play moves like this. Let's see what opponent comes up with here. Let's see what my opponent is going to play here. I'm sorry, man. What's your last game? The power went out anyways. Oh, it was the power. Okay, it was the power. That's yes, you are giving me a game. You are giving me a game there. You are giving me a game there. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent comes up with here. So far so good. Opponent is actually responding to the sideline very well. So maybe I should have just gone for a main line. So let's capture here. Let's see what opponent plays here. Opponent can capture here, or capture here. The guy is giving me a game. The guy is playing well because if opponent had captured this way, oops, I have this check, and that's a fork. The guy played this move. Not sure. Maybe he saw the threat. Maybe he did not. I'm already looking at a move like this, and then trying to play a move like this. Okay, let's go here. And then our opponent should have captured here. Yes, if you are watching, after this move, you should have captured here. What does this move do for you? It just helps you solidify the center. Having your bishop here is just the bishop is just a sitting target. It's evident. I just target the bishop now. A check like this, many beginners will go for, but a check, guys, is just a check. You want to watch out for your opponent's response, because if you go here for a check, it looks like a very useful move. But after I block this way, the queen is under attack, the bishop is under attack, and you'll just be losing a piece. So that's why I check there. While it looks interesting, it's not a check you want to play. Trading there, no. This my pawn is a very soft pawn. Opponent can easily hold on to this pawn, but playing a move like this to hold on to the pawn doesn't work because I can capture here. Maybe it works. It works. Opponent can capture here this way. Yes, it works. Opponent can play a move like this. If I capture here, opponent just plays a move like this. That works. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this and going here. Yes, 1500 is good. Is it because he was watching this live stream? Who was that? Who was that? Emmanuel, who are you talking about? Okay, opponent decided to give me the pawn. You want to watch out. When your opponent plays a move you're not expecting, you really want to watch out and ask yourself, is that a pawn? Because that's how we blunder a lot. The reason we blunder in chess is not because, well, at some level, at the beginner level, sometimes you just are not seeing it. You just play some garbage move and lose. But when you start understanding chess, let's say around 800, 900, 1000, you start having some understanding. Sometimes the reason you blunder is not because you just played a very useless move or a move without a plan. It's just that you missed your opponent's plan. So whenever your opponent offers you a piece, whenever your opponent offers you a pawn, you want to pause. and ask yourself, is that a pawn I can touch? But in this case, I think yes, I can touch that pawn. That's a pawn I can capture. Sometimes it might be a piece. Your opponent might just gift you a piece and say, bro, have my piece if you want it. But the moment you grab the piece, it is GG's. It is GG's because you are getting checkmated. Okay, opening castles there. I'm already looking at playing a move like this, trying to go for checkmate. This is the kind of mistake beginners make. Oh, the guy just castles. Let's go here. Go for checkmate. But you want to ask yourself, how is my opponent going to respond? How is my opponent going to respond to that? And if you just ask yourself that question, then you can see a move like this. You'll be like, oh, that's creating weakness. Let's go here. But it still doesn't work. You want to ask yourself, is there a way my opponent can respond again? Is there a different way my opponent can respond? And yes, opponent can play a move like this. And we are just going to be losing material. So we can't afford to play that move. Let's play a move like this. And then the castle here. I'm looking at just going here now and just trying to go for this pin. And opponent plays that move. Want to ask yourself, why did this guy playing that move? Let's play a move like this. I'm looking at a move like this, and if opponent captures here or capture with whatever, I'm just going to, it depends on what they capture with. If they capture with the queen, I'm going to trade the queen and then win this. Opponent is not looking on my own move. This is what I'm telling you guys. This is the reason beginners make mistake. The guy played this move. Look at the move. Trying to develop a rook makes sense. But you want to ask yourself, okay, this guy just played this move to defend this. You want to ask yourself, is there any other purpose? Is there any other purpose of that move? Is there another reason why your opponent played that move? And yes, there's another reason, because we have this fork. While I'm looking at this move and saying, let me proceed with my plan, because sometimes the reason you also make blunders is because you just be like, okay, I'm just going to proceed with my plan, and all of a sudden, your opponent has a much more stronger plan. I'm looking at just playing a move like this. That's a fork. We should be playing it immediately, but we want to pause and ask ourselves, does opponent has something else? Does opponent has a move I should worry about? And in this case, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying what I should worry about here. I am not saying what I worry about here. Thank you for playing me. The pleasure is mine, guys. Pleasure is mine. I subscribe. Thanks for subscribing. Okay, you're the 1000 rated guy. You close this stream. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, the 1000 rated player who lost his power. The guy got disconnected. The guy played very well. You know one thing, the position was not. I was just trying to play fast, So I didn't really come up with some solid plans. So the position was not very complicated. So my opponent navigated it very well. But in the end game, I was going to outplay him in the end game. I also had the better position. I also had a better position there. In the end game, I would definitely outplay him. I would play the guy. Let's go here. Like you can see this position now. If you just look at this position now and you look at it, you'll be like an 800 rated player playing a 2000 rated player, and just down a piece, just down 2 pounds. Position looks kind of equal. That's how beginners will evaluate this position. It's just 2 pounds, but this is anything but equal. Even at the high level, if I'm playing a 2200 rated player, except I just mess this up, that 2 pounds should be more than enough. The 2 pound you are looking down on should be more than enough. So the advantage here is already crazy. Some beginners are going to trade. Let's see what this guy is going to do. You do not want to be trading. Yes, and the guy knows it. So he doesn't trade. Let's offer the trade again. And then we play a move like this. And it's not like my opponent has a lot of options here now. Okay, they have some options here. They could play a move like this. A move like this does nothing. A move like that, sound like music to my ears. That's a trade. Let's be trading. Oh, I thought I was just up a pawn. I'm not just up a pawn. A check here comes to mind. A move like this also comes to mind. Because why not? Why not? Why are we playing a move like this? We are simply asking capture here. So I can capture here with check and just get a pawn and get my rook back. That's why I'm going there. I want to get a pawn and then get my rook back. Give me the pawn, give me a rook. Yes, some people actually listen to me talk and they play very well. Do you got a list going on? No, there's no list. Just send a challenge. I really need to have to figure out how to create a list. Is there a queue I want to play? Just send a challenge, unrated challenge. I tried it did not work. I tried it once, it did not work. I tried creating a list on Streamlab where you just enter exclamation join and you just join a list, but it was not working. So I think I'll just try it again. I'll try to do it again. All right, that's the plan. Run the check here. Oh, guys, look at my plan. My plan was 40, guys. Look at me. Look at a 40 plan. Look at a 40 plan. Very 40 plan. Because after this check, my opponent doesn't have to play this move. Opponent can play a move like this. And guys, whenever you find yourself in this kind of trouble, you really want to be reevaluating the position and asking yourself, is there something else? Oh, I just messed that game up. Messed the game up. But the guy is just saying this guy is rated 2000. He should know what he is doing here. That's what my opponent is saying here. But that was a blunder. Yes, just send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated. Just make sure challenge is unrated. And we have a game. Okay. That was really sad. That was a sad mistake from me. What was that? I cannot afford to be making such mistake. Okay, opponent tries to attack me here, but I'm attacking a pawn here. The pawn here is hanging. This knight has some squares. I wish the knight doesn't have any square. Knight has some squares. Okay, the knight can't go here or here. The knight can go here, but that's a sad square to put the knight. I'm looking at just trying to trade here. That's a sad square to put the knight. Let's go here. Evil knight. The problem here is if I play a move like this, opponent comes here. So let's go here. Let's see what opponent decides to play here. Opponent is not left with a lot of moves here. Guy is not left with a lot of options here. A move like this comes to mind, but look at that rook. That opponent is attacking me there. Let's go attack this pawn. Let's go. Opponent wants to trade. Opponent wants to trade. I don't want to trade, but yes, I want to trade. Let's trade. Let's trade here. I want to capture this for free because it is on the edge of the board, but the piece can always move into the square. Let's move here. Opponent has some pawn majority here. I have an extra piece. It should be more than enough. Look at my opponent's pieces. They are sitting on the dark squares. They are sitting on the light squares. This kind of position, well, you want to put your pawns on the dark squares, but it's just not going to matter in this position because position is just too good for me. Okay, guy resigns. Send me the challenge unrated, please. Let the challenge be unrated, please. Let it be unrated. Yes, let the challenge be unrated. I'm sweating. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's my lightning. I don't think I'm sweating. Yes, we are going to do it one game at a time. One game at a time. This guy is going for the Reti opening. Last time I played this guy, I was able to escape with a win. I'll call that escape. I'll call that escaping with a win. The guy gave me a game. But let's see. We have the English opening here. Let's log in. Let's go here. Capture here. I just recapture. I have no issues. We go here. That's inviting this check. Not a check I am a big fan of. Let's just do this. The pin here I also do not like, but pin there opponent is going to go for. Look at me, guys. I want to castle here. What does that move do? It loses its pawn. I notice I've been blundering this pawn a lot to beginners. I have been blundering that pawn a lot to beginners. That's not a pawn we should be giving up. I would love to play a move like this, just move my bishop somewhere here. But whenever your opponent has already played a move like this, you really want to watch out for moves like this, as it just immediately put pressure on your king, on your queen side. Immediately puts pressure on your queen side. That's not something we want. All right, I'm looking at castling here. Let's castle here. Move like this. Not sure I get anything from that. Let's go here. This pin I do not like. I think I'm going to eventually play a move like this. That's a move we need to consider. While we are considering this move, we need to watch out for moves like this. So if my opponent play a move like this now, I can't really play a move like this. I can, but that's not a move I would like to play. In that case, this pin is nasty. Pushing pawn forward is asking for trouble. I want to push pawn forward. Yes, I'm just taking the challenge at random. You can join the club. You can join the chess corner club. Join the chess corner club. There, I guess the challenge are not too random. Maybe we can say so. This evil knight, I don't want it landing here. That's for sure. But how do I get my queen into the game now? Because this evil knight is controlling a lot of squares. I would like to land my queen somewhere here. Try to threaten checkmate here. Though we have no checkmate threat there. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just landing here. This knight now is doing a good job. Defender defended. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that comes to mind. And I might be going for some minority attack. I think that's what the guy is going for. All right, let's go here. I'm looking at just landing another knight here. That should not be bad. Opponent wants to go for a minority attack. I'm just not going to respond. Once my opponent captures, I capture here. I can put my bishop here. Bishop is defending this pawn. That's something I'm looking at doing. Landing my knight here, very important. Let's just reevaluate the position. If I capture here, that is begging for trouble, as my opponent can simply capture here and so capturing there is begging for trouble. So instead, we are going to play a move like this. This pawn is an evil pawn because it's just going to make me have a backward pawn here. So it makes sense. If my opponent plays a move like this, we can even capture here first. Then capture here. It doesn't really make too much sense. So if my opponent plays a move like this, I think I can just capture here and just get a pawn. The opponent doesn't really want to play a move like this. I'm also considering a move like this, just trying to trade this piece. But the moment I trade the piece, opponent is capturing this way. Guy is capturing that way. So it doesn't look like I have a lot going on for me. I'm also considering some sacrifices here. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That's a sacrifice. Oh, captures there. Maybe the guy is thinking of doing this. That move. Bro, that move. Move is allowing me this. I have an issue with that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You see, I want to call this a blunder now, but let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it plays out. But if you look at the board now, you see that my opponent actually went for a solid plan. Solid plan, just do this, just reroute back. And it's all of a sudden it's a mistake. It looks like a blunder to me, but maybe it is not. Let's see. I see my opponent playing a move like this. And when I play a move like this, trying to deliver checkmate here, I see my opponent playing a move like this. But guess what, guys? This knight is no longer defended. So we just grab the knight and we are chilling. My opponent plays a move like this. We have a check here. And then we have a check here. The opponent is forced to give this up, and we are chilling. We are chilling. So I think it's a mistake. I think it is a mistake from my opponent. That was a mistake. If you set up CloudBot, when you are talking about CloudBot, are you not talking about I use Streamlab CloudBot. I'll just try it again. I'll have to try it again. Maybe I did not set it very well. What if I even sack here first? And after my opponent captures, then I go here. It's not necessary, guys. We have no reason to sack. We have no reason to sacrifice there. If I sack here, but let's look at it. Let's make sure. Let's look at it. Let's not leave any stone unturned. Let's say I capture here. Opponent captures here and I go here. I'm threatening checkmate here. Isn't that even stronger? Opponent can play a move like this. And after I check here, open my escape. Instead of doing that, I feel like doing this. Wow. That's a nice plan. That's a nice plan. I hate that plan. I hate that plan. All right, let's go here regardless. I think they have a move like this. I wish I could just sack here. Land a check here, get this for free, but I'm not getting anything for free there. I think what I get for free is this pawn. That's not just a pawn, guys. That is a problem. Problem is that is just not a pawn. It is just not a pawn. Because opponent need to have to think about babysitting this. To start thinking about how they babysit that. I check here. And see, I'm always re-evaluating the position. Exactly what you guys want to do, guys. But a check here is the way to go. Then a check here. Like sacking here. It's wrong now. I think I should have sacked there earlier. And I'm thinking of the position. I think I should have sacked there. I expect my opponent to try to play a move like this, trying to trap my queen, trying to say move here, move here. That's something I expect, but let's see. Let's see. What is opponent going to come up with now? You're going to push pawn forward. I think that's begging for trouble. That move is begging for trouble, so I don't see my opponent playing that. I see my opponent playing a move like this, and I'm looking at just playing a move like this already. Just blocking this way with the threat of just coming here next. Check. So what if opponent push pawn forward, taking away that threat from me? I really need to reevaluate the position once my opponent moves again. Now this pawn, that pawn we capture. If I had sacked here earlier, you can see move order, guys. Like so many moves ago, like in this position, if I had sacked here earlier, or have this move, if I had sacked here earlier and play a move like this, I think it makes a lot of difference because this knight will not be defending. This knight will not be defended. So when I capture here, this knight will be hanging. You can see that after this move, the knight is not hanging, and because the knight is not hanging, my opponent gets to play a move like this. But if the knight was hanging, I'll just be able to capture the knight. That's why that sacrifice would have been something I included in the game. Okay, opponent strikes with that move. Let's go here. That's walking directly into fire, I guess. I'm looking at sacking here. I'm still looking at sacking there. But once my opponent captures here, when I land a check here, blocking this way doesn't work. So let's see. Let's see. I see my opponent playing maybe a move like this, trying to pile up on my knight. I'm already looking at the check here. You have been playing chess for a lot of years. You have not advanced. But started doing some puzzles. Still I landing this check, but my opponent has this move. That's a move I do not like. Let's go here. I think we have this sacrifice now. Except the sacrifice doesn't work. Look, guys, looks like I messed this up. Oh, I have this check now. Oh, I want to call that check a lifesaver. From the looks of things, maybe it is not. Maybe it is not. It is not. Where's the king going? King can move here. If the king goes here, I think that's music to my ears. Not really good. Still not good. My knight is trapped. The knight is a short range piece. I think I messed up the move order. This is a game I'm going to look at after this. I'm just going to look at this game. Let's go here. So what when the dust settle, I'm not the biggest fan of what I have on the board. When the dust settles, I have a check here. Opponent is stopping me from landing a check here. I can sack here, land a check here, and then capture here. It doesn't look bad, I guess. Let's go here. So what do we have? We will have a, I guess we have a couple of pawns. 2 pieces for a rook. No, not 2 pieces for a rook. We just have a couple of pawns. Okay, now okay, looks like I'm no longer sacking a rook. Looks like I'm no longer sacking a rook here. For a moment, I was sacking a rook. Oh, opponent played that in a haste. After this check, what is my opponent left with? I was thinking my opponent would play a move like this. But a move like this just allows me this check at the end of the day. Allows me this check. Opponent has to be careful where they put the king. Putting the king here looks nice, but that's just walking into this. So they can't put the king here. They have to put the king here. And I'm just going to capture here. And after my opponent, oh, I guess I messed this up. I guess I should have sacked my rook before going for this and this check and all of that sequence I showed you guys. But the pressure was just too much for my opponent. The guy messed the position up. Yes. I feel like just capturing here, but we can capture here, so why not? And after the trade, I'm going to be up. Is it 4 points of material? What am I even up? Looks like I'm up £1,000,000. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll be up 2 points of material. think that should be more than enough. Wasn't check with the bishop better? Okay, are you talking about, wait. When I landed this check, are you talking about landing the check this way? It's not really better. My opponent plays a move like this. This is under attack. If I capture here, doesn't really do nothing. Opponent can capture here, and my knight is still trapped. And I just sack the piece. I think I overestimated my position there. Let's go here. Let's pile up on this pawn. I really wish to play something else. Opponent is eyeing my pawn here. I don't want an easy end game. I don't want an easy end game for my opponent. The check here comes to mind. But even at that, I do not have any of these moves that I really want. Let's defend this way. Alright, let's just grab this pawn. Let's grab this. Let's grab this pawn. Let's not think too much. A move like this and like this should win the game. So I'm already looking at a move like this now. I'm already looking at a move like this. Opponent gets greedy and capture here. We check here. Opponent has to go here, and that's checkmate. So let's say I go here now. If opponent push pawn forward, what do we have? Let's go here first. I have all the time in the world. This is easily winning for me. I have all the time in the world. Oh, look at me. I'm looking at a check that is non-existent. That's not a check I have. What am I even thinking? That's not a check I really have. I had the check. How to mess this game up? Let's lock in and not make. Look at that. Look at that again. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was really messing that up at the end. Just send a challenge. GG's, thank you. You played very well as well. Let's analyze that game. Sorry, I already accepted a challenge, but let's quickly analyze this game. I want to see something in that game. I feel like I should have sacked my queen first, sacked my rook first before going for all of that. Let's quickly take a look. I feel like I should have sacked my rook first. Sack the rook first. Because if I had sacked the rook at the end of the day, hello, quiet question, welcome to the channel. If I had sacked the rook at the end of that sequence, my opponent knight will be hanging. But because I did not sack the rook, the knight was defended by the other knight, and I had nothing. So let's quickly take a look now again. Chess.com analysis taking forever. Chess.com analysis taking forever. What is going on, chess.com analysis? Okay, play that with 84% accuracy. Wait, going there was the best move. I was already thinking of sacking the rook. I messed it up somewhere. I really messed it up somewhere. I was thinking sacking the rook would have been better. But sacking the rook a move, sef. Yes, the rook sacrifice is the second best move. The difference is not really much. Okay. I guess I messed up some calculation at the end of the line. Oh, that check was bad. Maybe sacking the rook now. Not sacking the rook. Oh, playing a move like this. So this sequence was just bad. That's not what I should have been doing. I shouldn't have gone for that. Guys, can we do a blitz game? Can we do a blitz game? Can we do a blitz game? I'll be hopping into the chess.com second 3-0 Thursday. Can we just do a blitz game? Let's do some 5 minute, 3 minute blitz game. Tournament will be starting in about 30 minutes. If I accept a 10-minute game now, it's going to play multiple people at once. I'm playing one person at a time. Multiple people at once. Why am I playing that? Why am I doing that? I get to play a lot of people, but what is the value in doing that? I'm not like a grandmaster or something. I'll get destroyed in many of the boards. Let me check. Please, let's do some 5 minute game. Let's do some 5 minute games. Tournament will be starting very soon. Let's see if I can play some. Let's see how many people I get to play before the tournament starts. Okay, this is the 800 rated player I played. Guy gave me a game, but collapsed at the end. Let's do the Smith-Morrah Gambit here. How to join? You need to become a member of the chess.com community club. So you can Google search chess.com community club. And here's the link to the tournament. Here's the link to the tournament. You have to be a member of the chess.com community club first. Let's go here. There's a common mistake here. Let's see if my opponent is going to make the mistake. There's one mistake that is very common here. Not going to mention it. Let's see if my opponent makes that mistake. Okay, let's go here. Where's the knight going? I would love to say the knight is trapped, but the knight is not trapped. All right, just keeping that locked. That piece is already crying. That's not a very happy piece. A check here is just a check. I'm just going to block this way. Gain a tempo on the piece. I'm just going to do this as well. Keep that defended. Keep it solid. Keep it rock solid. Let's go here. Move like this comes to mind. Where's the knight going? None to ask ourselves. Let's go here. The plan is simple. Land a check here. What can my opponent do about it? Not a lot. I cannot do a lot about it. I see a move like this happening, trying to set up some. Okay, I'm just going to capture here. Guy is giving up a piece. It's not like he can capture here. You still can't. So I think I should have. Oh, if I had captured the opening, just captured somehow. Okay, let's see how they respond here. Now I'm looking at just playing a move like it's trying to keep that solid, but it doesn't look like we can do that. Doesn't really look like we can do that. Okay, so let's go here instead. Move like this comes to mind. Hit that rook. Opponent captures here. I have no issues. I just capture the rook and I'm hitting the queen. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Now we are going to capture here. Castling here should be something we are looking at. But if we castle here, maybe opponent has this check. Oh, okay, check like this is also something we need to watch out for. I don't like that my opponent. Okay, my opponent should have given a check on the center of the board when they still can. Oh, they don't have that check. For a moment, I thought they had the check. Don't really have the check. Can I castle? No, we can't castle this queen. This queen, this queen, this queen, this queen, this queen. One good thing here is that my opponent doesn't have this move. Oh my goodness, I just blundered this. Guy finds it. Guy finds it. Oh, okay. Let's make sure we are keeping the time pressure. Let's make sure pressing the guy on the clock. That move coming 100 miles away. That was an interesting game until I blundered it away. That's blitz. Let's castle here. So opponent is now the one up material from me being up material. Can I play you next? You just have to send challenge. Hopefully I take your challenge. Opponent would like a move like this and try to go for some checkmate. Good luck. That's what I thought opponent would do. Not this guy. That's a pawn. I'm looking at just going for the pawn. Is there a move I should worry about here? Not at the moment. And is hitting this. Let's keep it defended. Keep it defended. This pawn comes to mind. That's a pawn we are looking at already. Let's go grab the pawn. Is there a move I should worry about here? Very important we keep asking that question. Now I'm looking at a move like this, just trying to win pawns. What is that piece doing there? What is this piece doing here? Oh, opponent wants to double up. That's what I thought. Oh, that's a queen. That's a queen. GG's. GG's. That's a queen. Guy played well. Okay, I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Do we do a sideline against this guy? No, let's not do a sideline. Why didn't we play? Why didn't I play this guy? There was someone I accepted his challenge, then I declined. I accepted the challenge and then aborted the game. I wanted to analyze the game. That was why. That was why. That was the reason. Okay, the guy is going for. Guy is going for the exchange French. Let's go grab here. We have a tournament starting in about 20 minutes. The last one I finished in finishing. I didn't even check which position I finished in. Let's go grab there. Why not found? Send your challenge next. Please send your challenge next. Why not found? Just send a challenge. After this game, please send a challenge. Not sure why my opponent plays that. That's asking for trouble. You can just go back here, block the check. You can play a move like this, but you might end up losing a pawn if you play any of that, I guess. Maybe that's why opponent decided not to do that. If the guy captures here, I'm just going to capture here. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see, trying to take advantage of the only open file. For a moment, I thought I had something big there. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. Let's go here. For a moment, I thought I could make this work, but that square is defended 2 times. Because it is defended, there's just no way we are making that work. Pushing pawn here comes to mind. Let's just go here. Keep this rock solid. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. I'm looking at playing a move like this. I'm going here. The moment I go here, it doesn't really do much. At the moment, if I even go there, opponent can just grab the pawn. That's a free pawn. Opponent doesn't want me to play a move like this. They're threatening to just go back here. Right, let's keep this. Let's play a move like this. Let's keep this defended so I can actually move this and not worry. Give me that. Let's sack. Let's sack there. We do not want a knight sitting there. But the sacrifice there is not a necessary sacrifice. I'm just giving it up. Guy doesn't know whether to recapture or not. Let's go here. Keep that defended this way. Opponent can capture here. I'm not sure why opponent decided to play what they're playing. So let's say I capture here now. What do I expect? Move like this. That will be a pin. That will be a nasty pin. A very nasty pin. Don't want to get it with any nasty pin. I need to finish my development. You know that. I need to finish my development. There's a problem here. Let's go here. Move and push pawn. I thought I could capture there. I can't really capture there. I can play a move like this. Move and plays that. Who is this guy? Getting destroyed, guys. Getting destroyed. Ah, guy got closed. The guy got closed. This guy gets created an account that got closed for cheating. Guy turned on stockfish against me again. Kitty cat, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you cheating against me? Your account got closed and I have reason not to no longer accept any challenge from you. I decided to still accept challenge from you and you still turn on stockfish. That's not good, kitty cat. And I'll stop accepting challenges from you again. You have an account that got closed. I was thinking maybe you have learned your lesson, you stop cheating, but you just turn on stockfish against me again. I was thinking you have learned your lesson and will not cheat again. Just turned on stockfish against me again. That's not good. How do you feel now? After this game, what is this game? I really need to accept this guy. What's your username? This guy, what is your username? Let me just challenge this guy. Let's take this guy's challenge. I already promised him a game. Let me resign this and just take his challenge because I'll be hopping into a tournament very soon. Let's just try to play this game. The tournament is starting in about 10 minutes. Username you sent to me is not okay, it's correct. Let's do a 3-minute game. Tournament. Can we do a 10-minute game? 10-minute game. Yes, we can actually do a 10-minute game. We can do a 10-minute game. Let's go. Let's try to lock in. Looks like I can capture here, get a pawn, but I'm not getting any pawn by doing that. Let's go grab here. Let's go here. Capturing here comes to mind, but this bishop is just looking at a rock here. So let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Let's go here. I'm going to capture here very soon. Yes, that's exactly what I should do. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. Let's see how the guy responds to this. Let's go here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Let's go here. Simply saying the opponent, are you going to recapture this way or this way? Let's go here. Let's see how what my opponent is up to here. I see my opponent capturing here. I'm just going to recapture. I have no issues. A move like this also comes to mind. The guy captures this way. Let's go here. I have no issues. Now opponent doesn't really have this move. Now this bishop is very sad. Now I would like to go capture there and say that's a piece. I would love to go capture there and say that's a piece. Or is it a piece? That's the question. Let's say I go capture here. Opponent lands a check here. They move like this. Opponent has a check here. Go here. Oh my goodness. That's a check again. So let's just trade here. Let's trade here. While that's a piece I would like to go capture. Looks like that's a piece I'll leave for next time. I'll say next time I'm going to capture you. But for now, let's go eyeing this pawn. And goes there. Capture here. Not sure I get anything from that. Let's go here instead. Let's go here. Opponent wants to capture here. I like capturing here, but I'm just going to capture here. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Let's be careless and play a move like this. Because why not? Why not be careless? Well, not really being careless. This pawn is promoting. Pawn is promoting. I cannot really stop the pawn from promoting. Pawn push here doesn't work. I'm not in a haste to promote this pawn because if I can actually have a queen, that's exactly what I'm aiming for. If I can get a queen, that's what I'm aiming for. Guli, welcome to the channel. Yes, the guy cheated. The guy already has an account that has been closed for cheating. The guy already has an account that was closed for cheating. The reason I accepted that challenge is just to say, okay, the guy might have learned his lesson. That's why I accepted the challenge. I was like, okay, the guy has learned his lesson. Not that guy. Not that guy. The guy wanted to just ruin my mood. Problem is that many times it's just kids doing these things. Just some kids doing this thing. So kids are going to do foolish things sometimes. So let's just not think about it too much. The guy already cheated, got an account closed, created another account. I just decided to just extend grace to him and say, okay, the guy cheated once. The guy should have learned his lesson. The guy started cheating again. Okay, I have a fork here. I have a move here. I'm looking at going here. Let's go here. Let's pick up his rook. That's a free rook, I guess, isn't it? I see my opponent trying to attack me. Okay, thought they would try to attack me. Let's go here. Let's go here. It's my knight. The knight is not really happy. Let's play a move like this. Why are we playing that move? I don't want my opponent rook getting into my 7th rank. Something I do not want. My knight is not too happy on this edge of the board. Knight can breach now. The knight can breach now. Problem here is my queen, my rook is not, my king is not breaching. King is not having any fresh air there. Let's go here. I'm looking at going for this pawn. I wish to play a move like this. Oh, I thought I messed up. I thought my opponent could sack here. Problem is once they play a move like this, I have something else. Once they push pawn forward, I have this move and I'm fine. The pawn push here we might expect. I'm looking at the check here. Check here. But we have a pin here. Look at that. Look at that. We have that pin. That's winning. Oh, that's a piece. Why didn't I... Wait. Was I a free piece all along? What am I doing? This guy might end up flagging me. Wait. That has been a free piece. What am I doing? Let's move. Let's start moving before we get flagged. Let's start moving before I get flagged here. Right. And that's a game. I'd like to take a challenge, but guys, tournament is starting. Tournament is starting in like 5 minutes. It's either I win this game very quickly or I resign this game. But I'm playing a 1900 rated player, so how am I winning this game very quickly? Let's try to win this one quickly. I don't want to miss a round in the tournament. Tournament is starting in about 4 minutes time. Hey, hope you read my message above. What was your message? It's like 15. It's like 15. I'm sorry for my brother. I won't be playing him for some time. I just can't get myself to play him for some time. I saw that his account got closed for cheating. And I still decided to play against him. So the account got closed for cheating. Still decided to play against him for one reason. Decided to still play against him. Oh my goodness, look at me. Getting distracted. Decided to still play the guy for one reason. Thinking the guy has learned his lesson. Guy cheated against me again. That's brutal. That is brutal. So I just can't get myself to play that guy again for some time. I won't be playing him. We have to castle now. We have to castle now because if we don't castle, my opponent is going to land this move, and that's an evil move. We have to play a move like this. We are getting hit with this move. We might get it with this move. I'm just going to capture there. Go away, evil piece. Stop being evil. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind as well. Any move like this comes to mind. Let's push pawn forward. Move like this comes to mind. While I do not want to capture, that's a move we have to respect. I don't want to capture there, but what can we do? What can we really do about that move? If I capture here, I'm helping my opponent. I do not want to help my opponent. I was expecting my opponent will capture here, try to have 3 pawns. I think that will allow me 2-on-1. Yes, it makes sense. It makes sense. Problem here is that I can't play this game until the end. Now I'll have to abort it at some point. I'll have to abort it and hop into a tournament. It's not this. The tournament we are playing now is not a club tournament. The one we are playing now is not a club tournament. It's a community tournament, chess.com community club. So if you want to play in it, you have to hop into the chess.com community club. Have to hop in there. That move does nothing. Move does nothing. That's a pawn. I'm winning at the end. I am winning. I know that. But I have to abort this one. I have to abort this one. I should win this one, but let's resign. Let me offer a draw. If he doesn't take a draw, then we are resigning. He took a draw. Alright guys, I'm hopping into a tournament now. And I just got paired. I almost missed that round. Let's go King's Pawn opening. Plenty. Okay, I thought opponent was going for the Caro-Kann. Guy is not going for the Caro-Kann. Guy is just going to fianchetto his bishop. And play some weird stuff. A move like this, I don't know. Let's go here. Okay, the guy wants to castle queen side. I'm not going to. I wanted to castle queen side, but I'm not going to do that. Opponent has to be careful, guys. Guy has to be careful. Trying to trap the guy, but I'm not seeing how I trap him now. Let's go here. Trying to trap that guy. The guy is saying, bro, you're not trapping me. If I capture here, that's a check, guys. cannot capture there. Opening just captures here, and that's a check. I'm just giving up material left, right, center. Capturing here comes to mind. Let's go here. Need to stay away from that. Then captures here. We capture here. Then captures there. Let's go here. That's a sniper bishop on this diagonal. Maybe the bishop is sitting on a wrong diagonal. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Let's ask the queen some question. Ask the queen some difficult questions. Let's play a move like this. Opponent has to be careful, guys, because a move like this is about to follow. And the guy seems to be careful. Guy seems to be careful. See a move like this. Let's see. Trade here comes to mind. I'm looking at just ignoring and capturing here. So let's see. Also, a move like this is a very interesting move. Let's see. If opponent captures here, I have to oh, opponent plays that. That's bad. That's bad, guys, because now we can capture here. We're just winning material now. We just picking up material now. If opponent captures here, we have this move. Opponent doesn't capture, still have this move. Now we like some checks, but there's no check. So the queen has to move, and that's a rook again. That's a rook. And it is defended by my knight. That's a rook, and it is defended by my knight. Check here is also coming. Oh, opponent forgot about this. I forgot about my rook. Pressure was much. How can I play you? I'm no longer accepting challenges for today. I'm done with accepting challenge for today. Okay, I was already looking at a move like this. Asking my opponent, where are you moving to? The opponent could move here. So I was kind of checking, where do I move my king? So if opponent moves here, we don't really have a check here. So that doesn't work. And after, if opponent move back, I was already thinking if opponent move back, let's say here. After I check here, if opponent move back, I was already thinking this, but the king goes here. So I was already just thinking, how do I win this? And if I, oh, I see how I win now. It's called the dovetail checkmate. And that's the dovetail checkmate. So that's what I'm talking about. Will you play tomorrow? Yes, I'll be playing viewers tomorrow. I'll be streaming the same time. And I'll play viewers for some hours before I hop into any chess.com community tournament. Like today now we have successfully played viewers for like 4 hours. Okay, just I've gotten paired again. Let's lock in and try to win this one again. Playing a 1600 rated player, guy knows some things about chess. Bro, you seem tired. I've been streaming for like 6 hours, 5 hours, I guess. I've been streaming for like 5 hours, I guess. Yes, that's why it seems like I look tired. Opponent is looking at going for the Jobava London and trying to win material that way. Go away. Go away. Let's go here. I'm looking at also playing a move like this just to make sure my opponent cannot play this. My opponent strikes with that move. Pushing pawn forward doesn't seem to do much for me. Opponent plays a move like this, I just capture here. And after the trade, I can capture here and then go grab here. A move like this comes to mind. How is my opponent going to defend against that? See my opponent capturing here, and after the trade, push pawn forward. About a move like this. Still see my opponent capturing here. I would like to say give me the bishop pair, but I have no bishop pair. So what am I saying? And I would love to play a move like this to prevent my opponent from playing this move. But if I play a move like this, my opponent already has two pieces attacking that. Mm. In there. A move like this doesn't really do much. Let's go here. Let's go here. Just like that, I give my opponent a pawn. I'm struggling to win the pawn. I want to push pawn forward. I want to push pawn forward. What do we get with that? Not really seeing what we get with that. If opponent lands here, I'm looking at capturing here. That's a free piece. Opponent can capture here. And even if I capture here, opponent just captures here. And just an equal trade. We bring this rook over here. Let's bring this rook over here. I see my opponent playing a move like this. Saying if you capture here, I capture with a pawn. I'm looking at capturing here, but it does nothing because opponent captures here. Alright, let's grab here. Opponent plays a move like this. I'm looking at just grabbing here. Opponent plays that. I'm looking at capturing here and pushing pawn here. But there's a problem with that move. What if we go here now? Opponent can really go here. Let's go here. Opponent can capture here. Look at me. Just giving up material for no reason. What is going on with me? What is wrong with me? Okay, now we need to play fast. Opponent did not even see it. Opponent did not see that he can capture there. This guy for real. I'm also looking at this pawn, but the pawn is defended. A move like this works. Let's just go here. That's a pin. I'm also looking at capturing here. It doesn't really do anything for me. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent will be very happy to capture this way. Opponent needs to step away from this pin, because if he doesn't, if my opponent doesn't do that, I can capture here. And even if they capture that way, it's just going to be a sad capture. So now I'm looking at just a move like this. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I see that happening. Trying to offer a trade. I'm just going to trade, grab myself a pawn here. Grab myself a pawn here. Okay, for a moment I thought I could capture here first. Let's go here. If my opponent captures here, I'm going to capture here. The pawn is under attack. And then I'm looking at a move like this. Problem is opponent can attack me. A move like this looks very interesting. Yes, opponent can attack me this way, but I have this move and I'm looking at this move. If I worry about this, it does nothing. Okay, looks like I'm back in the game now. I'm back in the game and I also have the time advantage. Just need to fix my back rank before I get it with a back rank checkmate. Let's do this. My opponent plays some random knight move. I'm just going to grab a pawn here. Let's go here. Ooh, opponent has, oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Just blunder the game. But good thing is I have time. That's one of the good things. Have more time. Wow. If not for time advantage, I would have gotten destroyed. If not for time advantage, getting destroyed. I was getting destroyed, but my time advantage was just too massive. Okay, playing a 2400 rated player, 2500. Let's lock in and bring this game home. Let's lock in and bring this game home. Have the exchange French on the board. Let's go here. Don't see my opponent allowing that check. Also trying to play as fast as the guy. Maintain some time advantage if I can. These guys are beasts on the board. Guys are literal beasts on the board. Have to capture here. Let's stay away from this pin. Capturing here, never. Never will I. Let's capture here, land a knight here. The knight is sitting on a light square, so my opponent cannot easily kick my knight away. Opponent cannot really easily kick my knight away. Something I think I'm happy about. That knight is a menace there. A menace there. Full-time menace. If I play a move like this, I'm getting pinned. What else can I play? Let's start pushing pawn. As pawns should run. What if we go here instead? You see what my opponent is going to play? Opponent is going to play a move like this. Try to put pressure there. Try to bully my piece away. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Opponent looking at going there. Is that something I should worry about? Opponent goes there, I capture here. Why not? Let's start rolling our pass pawn. I should move away from these guys. I really should move away from that. That's exactly what I'm considering. So that this pawn can start rolling. Opponent is looking at playing a move like this. I'm looking at just playing this then. Let's try to beat this 2500 rated player up. Yeah, 2500 rated player. We're interested in destroying you this night, guys. This night, guys. That night. Night is an evil piece. Knight is a very evil piece there. I have the time advantage as well. The guy is moving fast. How did I mess this up? How did I mess this up? When I was beating this guy, I was winning. Oh my god. These 2 5s. These 2 5. I was beating this guy up. How did I manage to mess this up? Oh, and I saw the idea. But I just wasn't thinking. I saw it. I just wasn't thinking. Just this move away. I was also looking at just trying to trade something here. Oh, I was GG's from my opponent. Yes, anybody can play against me. It's just that I'm playing in a tournament now. So I'm not taking challenges. Challenge now. I'm not taking any challenge now. Yeah, playing is 1700. Let's lock in. Let's beat this 1700 up. Guy is going for the French defense. Will I get it with the winning war variation? Let's go here. Go away, evil piece. I have the classical variation here. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Just making sure my center is solid. I have a very solid center. I'm looking at this move and then going here. A check here, I'm not too worried about. I'm just going to push pawn here. And I'm very interested in playing a move like this. Okay, opening plays that. We're going to get it with a check here. For a moment, I thought that's what we should be expecting. See my opponent trying to play a move like this. Check. I'm just taking that away from my opponent. I'm looking at just capturing here and just so let's capture there. Move like this I'm considering. Maybe I should have played it. Okay, opponent is letting me. Let's play it. Let's try to keep the queen, the king on the center of the board. Let's say there evil king. If you don't mind, just remain on the center of the board for some time. If you do not mind, evil queen, evil king. I see my opponent playing a move like this. Like sacking here, that's asking for trouble because opponent just captures here. So after a move like this, I feel like playing a move like this. Okay, it doesn't really do much for me. Let's say we go here now. What do we expect? I want my opponent to hit me with something else. Let's go here. I want to make sure I have an eye here. So opponent just has to be careful. Now I'm looking at playing a move like this so that I can just put this piece here. So let's go here. See what my opponent is doing. I think I want to be. I think I want my pieces outside the pawn chain. I want my bishop outside that pawn chain. I see my opponent is trying to lock my bishop out. Let's go here. Oh, checkmate might be threatened here, guys. I have to be careful. Opponent is threatening checkmate on this square, but I think that's a mistake because now I'm threatening checkmate. All right, let's go here. What if we go here? Also considering a move like this. This knight and bishop battery here is nasty. It's a nasty battery. This is a move I would love to play. Capture here. Maybe I should have even considered it. It's just that my queen is hanging. I want my opponent to grab my queen. So this is also hanging. Let's see. So let's say we attack this knight now. Where's the knight going? All right. Give me that. That's checkmate. Oh, the guy missed it. Opponent missed it. That's checkmate. The essence of this move is just to threaten that rook. Can't my opponent castle here? Oh, you can't castle. Yes, you can't castle. Oh, very difficult position. I was expecting my opponent would save this piece. Maybe opponent is worried about this check. Check doesn't seem to do much. Check doesn't seem to do much because if my opponent captures, I can't even capture here because there's a checkmate threatened here. I was looking at moves like this, but that move doesn't really help me. Okay, maybe a move like this. Yes, I think a move like this was kind of something my opponent is scared of. Move like that doesn't also do nothing. Opponent just captures here. Maybe a move like this. That might take some moves. All right, let's take a look at a different game. Let's see what's going on the other boards. Greetings from Italy, Robert. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, Robert. Greetings from Nigeria. Okay, the opponent's name means sacrifice. Born to be a chess player. The guy destroyed me. The guy sacrificed all his material and ended up winning the game. And I still managed to find a way to give my opponent the game after he sacrificed everything. On the way to give him the game. All right, let's see what's going on here. Guy got flagged. Got flagged. When will I ever get to 2500? When will I ever get to 2500? Yeah, that's what this guy comes with. Guy is going for the queen pawn opening. I have the queen's gambit decline. Some people call it the QGD just to sound cool. Okay, I'm happy to recapture here. This bishop is happy here. Problem here is that if I move this bishop, the evil queen just comes in. Check here, I'm expecting. Expect a move like this. Okay. We did not get it with that move. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there, maybe we shouldn't be doing. Let's see. Opponent can capture here. Capture here. Opponent can grab a pawn here. I see my opponent playing that move, and I'm already looking at playing a move like this. Move like this, I won't be surprised to see, or like this. But let's see what opponent choose. Let's see what my opponent decides to play. Problem here is that if I lose this pawn now, opponent just has two pass pawns that can start running. So I really do not want to lose those pawns. Move like this is something I would like to play as well. I would like to trap this, but it's not getting trapped. What if I had gone here? The piece goes here. If I go here now, piece has all of these squares. I really would like to trap this piece. I really would love to trap it. Okay, I see my opponent playing a move like this. So what if I just go here immediately? These two pieces are under attack. Am I not winning material already? Looks like I should win material here. Let's say we go here now. I'm trying to trap the queen. If the queen is here, the queen can move into any of these squares. So I'm looking at a move like this. This is under attack. This is under attack. If opponent tries to defend it, I have a move like this. Hit the rook. Capture this. Hit the rook. What if my opponent plays a move like this? Hit my own rook as well. Oh, the guy is burning time, which is very which is a lot of resources in blitz game. You do not want to be wasting your time in blitz game. So the guy has just a few seconds to figure out this position. The guy is trying his best to figure out the position. Let's say we go here now. Opponent has this move. The opponent has this move, and I think I've achieved what I wanted here. Guy burn time. Guy burn time. Burn time. See, Okay. For a moment, I thought there was something. But I blundered. Opponent captures here. That's a pawn. That's a piece, I guess. I'm looking at going here. I'm watching out for checks. Let's go here. My goodness me. Just blundered that. I just blundered that. I have a pass pawn that will be running. Now we'll be looking at that's checkmate. That's checkmate. Yes, the time advantage won me that one. The time advantage won me that one. Let's keep winning. Let's keep winning. So that's 4 games out of 5. 4 wins out of 5. Looks like we are making progress, guys. Looks like we are making progress. 4 wins out of 5 games is progress. 3 seconds. Can he do it? Okay, he's going to do it. Guy is doing it. Guy is doing it. Okay, I'm playing this guy again. Why is chess comparing me with this guy? Let's just play chess. Like my position, can I bring the position home? Can I convert it? Check here comes to mind. Check there is just asking to get captured this way. Sacrificing here does absolutely nothing. It does nothing. So let's say we go back here. What else? Like capturing there, it does absolutely nothing. Let's go here. Move like this, opponent would like to play. Capturing here. That's something that I would like to play. That move I played too fast. But I guess it's a good move. See my opponent playing a move like this, but let's see. I'm looking at just swinging here. The next move. Swing a piece here. A move like this also comes to mind. With intention of coming here. Trying to land checkmate. So what if opponent push pawn? I don't think it does anything. Doesn't really help my opponent. Or maybe opponent has this move at the end. I also have moves like this, just dislodging this piece and picking up material here. Guys, burning time, trying to figure it out. I like that. I play a move like that now. Doesn't really work. Looks like a mistake from my opponent. Plan is to sacrifice here, land a check here, checkmate here. That's the plan. So this move is kind of vacating that square for my bishop. So even if my opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to ignore, play a move like this. Threat is to land checkmate here. Opponent sees the threat, opponent is not allowing it. Opponent cannot capture with the rook. I do not see my opponent capturing with the rook. A move like that, I'm going here. Wait, if I capture here, good. Let's say I go here now. Opponent captures, I capture here. So let's say I go here now. What can opponent do? Let's go here. That's checkmate, guys. That's checkmate. That is checkmate. GG's. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. After I captured here. If my opponent had captured here, maybe opponent is afraid of me capturing here. I don't know. Ooh, look at that. That's kind of crazy. It's just crazy, I guess. Maybe opponent doesn't want to lose the queen, probably. I probably doesn't want to lose the queen. By saying my position is lost, let's not lose the queen. Because that's what I was saying. My opponent had captured here. I was also thinking if I can ignore and play a move like this, but I'm not saying that. But this looks like the only option. Not sure why my opponent allowed it. I wanna play 2550 if you're interested. I'm playing in a tournament now, so I'm not really interested. Playing in a tournament right now. What's going on here? Okay, I guess this game has ended. This one too has ended. Guy is hoping for a stalemate. But there's no stalemate. There is no stalemate here. Okay, I've gotten paired already again. Let's go for the king's pawn opening. We are doing the Scotch gambit. What's my opening going for? Going for the red T opening. Guy is going for the red T opening. And the knight is trapped. Oh, knight is not trapped. You move like this traps the knight. Position is crazy already. Talk about a crazy position. The queen trapped. Wanted to jubilate. The queen is not trapped. Wanted to jubilate. Queen is not yet trapped. This even knight might hop in here. That will be a pawn. I'm looking at putting my queen here. My opponent plays a move like this. I'm already thinking of this move, which we do not really have. Okay, I'm also looking at a move like this. I'm looking at that rook lift. Opponent wants that trade. Looks like I'm winning a pawn here, maybe 2 pawns. See my opponent sacking here. See my opponent sacking here. Let's go grab a pawn here. That's under attack. That's under attack. We are just getting full of pawns here. We are getting full of pawns. Let's go for this pin. I like that pin. I love that pin. That's a pin I am in love with. That's a pawn. Okay, now this is winning. As long as I do not find a very sad way to mess it up. Messing this up should be illegal. Messing this position up should be illegal. It should be a crime to mess this one up. I found the resign button finally. It should be a crime. Should be a crime to lose this one. Should be a crime to mess this position up. No way we are not winning that. So this is how many rounds already? This is how many rounds already? This is around 7 and I have 6 points already. Wow. So there's 4 more games to go. 4 more games to go. Uh-oh. Who is losing here? Oh, this is some Clash of the Titans. Very strong players. If you capture here, I think we are going to see this capture. Okay, capture there. Ooh, and a capture here. A move like this comes to mind. Wait. I think a move like this would have been better. I think a move like this would have been better. The king is forced here. Oh, doesn't work. I was thinking, what am I even thinking? Okay, but this is just winning here. This one is already lost. Let's see what's going on here. Uh-oh. Look at that fork. Uh-oh, look at that fork. This is lost, yeah? This is lost completely. Guy is hoping for a stalemate, but looks of things won't be seeing any stalemate here. There's just a lot of pawns here for that. That's check. Oh, that would have been checkmate. Is the guy going to run out of time? Oh my goodness, he got flagged. How manage? How do you get flagged here? Well, and this would have been checkmate. That would have been checkmate. Oh, he got flagged. Got flagged. Got flagged. Let's lock in and try to get a win here. We have maybe the English opening. Move like this comes to mind, or I get it with this. So looks like this is what we have. I see my opponent pushing pawn here, and we just go back here again. That looks like a pawn, but at the moment, just not a pawn. Opponent is looking at playing some moves and trying to. Did I just blunder a Greek gift sacrifice? Trying to survive this. I'm really trying to survive this. Opponent captures here, I capture here. Opponent captures here, I capture here. Am I surviving? I want you guys to burn time. Burn time. Opponent wants to play a move like this. I'm just going here. Just hitting this again. Problem here is that opponent wants to discover attack on my king. But if my opponent cannot get that discovered attack, it's GG's. Opponent plays this move, I'm just going here. So I see my opponent maybe trying to capture here. I'm just going to capture here. After the capture here, I think I should be fine. If the guy is burning time, that is music to my ears. If the guy can just burn time, burn time. A move like this comes to mind, but I have this move. I have this move. A move like that comes to mind. Queen is still on that, is pinned. Queen is pinned. A check here, I'm going to capture here. My goodness. A check here. Isn't that checkmate? Oh, that resembles checkmate. A check here, okay, I can capture here. Wow. This one is crazy, guys. One good thing is that I have this. Problem is, the moment my opponent has a check, give a check here, I just capture here. And if my opponent plays a move, what else can we play? My goodness, we can't do that. We can't do that. I'm getting destroyed. There where I don't get checkmated, yeah? That's the way I survive this position. Not getting checkmated. I'm just trying to flag this guy. This guy and speed. Guy is so fast. Guy is so fast. Guy is so fast. Oh sh. Oh sh. That was almost my game. That was almost my game. Oh, and I had the time advantage, but these guys are so fast. The kitty cat